Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you earlier.
Fine.
When I get back to my bunker, I'll just check. I'll check out there and I'll let you know.
Okay.
What time are you going to lunch?
Not until after 12.
Alright, well, I'll talk to you at lunch. I'm live right now, by the way.
How long have you been live?
I just went live.
Okay. Love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Bitch, when did you start
Phone
saying
call completed.
Love you, bye? Love you, bye. That's my thing. Love you, bye. You're supposed to say, I love you, bye. This motherfucker got legs hanging out of his fucking trunk. But at least he ain't got a fucking kid in handcuffs in the back seat of his car. Anyway. Sorry, my sinus medicine knocked me out while I was in the box. We had a motherfucking late night last night. Oh, man. We gonna go back and we gonna recap that damn cop story from last night, but we gonna do it with GOP in here whenever GOP gets here. That was some funny ass fucking shit last night. I wish GOP had been in the fucking live. Yeah, I call this one Lamar's tooth. Oh, it's the Grinch's. From about 2 car lengths back, it looks like a fucking body hanging out the damn trunk. That dude behind me has got a damn Dodge like the one I used to have. I used to love that old beat up Dodge. I miss that Dodge. heading to the bunker. I had to go to the store. Ha. For now. Hey, Sam, you're all about legal cases, right? Is Sam still in here? That's what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna get Sam up in my fucking live and we gonna discuss this fucking we gonna discuss this kidnapping. That's gonna be some funny shit. I'm gonna pick her legal brain on that shit as soon as I get back to the bunker. Hell yeah, kidnapping, a real live kidnapping. I don't know if we can say that word in a live. We gonna talk about this napping all damn day long. That's some funny shit. We'll catch y'all up as soon as I get to the bunker. Fucking honk your horn at me. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? You damn right I'm talking about Mama K. That's some funny ass shit. 4 o'clock this morning talking about that shit. I gotta grab me some breakfast real quick though. You know what? I'll skip breakfast. I'll just eat lunch later. No, I need me a Mountain Dew. May as well get me a damn tornado while I'm at it. That's the Mars tooth. It's the last tooth he had got knocked out, and it's still flying through the fucking air. Good morning, Auger. That's what I'm gonna call you from now on, Auger. It's like French for Augie. Auger. I'm going in here to get me a tornado. And a Diet Mountain Dew. Did my tooth change colors? Alright, which one do I want? Cheeseburger roller bites. Cheesy pepper jack taquito. There we go. Morning. Is Ashley in here?
No.
Ma'am? Hi, how you doing?
Okay.
No, I'm looking for Ashley. I'm looking for your twin. She's normally in my lives. I was going to show you to her. Look, y'all tell me if... Hold on, let me turn my... Hold on. effects off. All right. Y'all tell me if this don't look like Ashley. Oh, there she is. She came in. That's your twin. You're much younger twin. And the only reason she looks like you is because you be filtering and shit.
590.
Oh.
590.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you. Do 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 do. She does look like you. Like she could be your daughter. I mean, if you like white guys and all, she could be your daughter. GOP, we gotta go over this kidnapping case, dude. You gotta get your ass in here. We got to go over this kidnapping. Like, we got fucking testimony and everything to go over. Oh, shit, hold on. Oh, shit, fuck. All right. We back at the motherfucking.
Apparently today.
What'd you say?
Mel, I was telling her good morning and that we're going to finish solving this damn kidnapping case.
We gonna solve the fuck out of this kidnapping. No, look, we ain't gonna solve shit, but we gonna investigate the fuck out of it, though.
Don't get clarity.
We gonna investigate the fuck out of it, though. GOP, fix your shit.
We're gonna make speculations.
Yeah.
Look, where the fuck were you at, GOP?
He went to sleep.
Today or yesterday?
Last night when we went over the napping.
I do it again because this morning, this is my favorite part.
I wasn't here.
Oh my God, you should have been, dude. You missed it.
It was actually funny. I was laughing. I was crying.
GOP, that dude we kicked out, you know the one. Look, I ain't fucking arguing with you about bringing folks up no more. You know that dude we brought up, and then I kicked him out. And he went to East Live. That dude was straight up fucking gold as far as comedic fucking entertainment.
I knew he was, man. That's why I'm telling you, dude. Sometimes you gotta let me drive the boat.
Look, you right. I should have, man. We missed it, man. We gave East all that shit. He went straight over there, and look, we got it recorded and shit, and it's still fun to go over. But man, I wish we could have done that shit live.
Yeah, next time, Jeffy, don't tell us that.
Hey, I know what the fuck I'm doing sometimes, man.
The profile picture that came up had a fucking do-rag, all right? Like, he had a red do-rag on, looked like some white guy, a 23 Glock and switch. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
What? No, actually, it wasn't a white guy in the profile picture.
Oh, he looked white to me. Sorry.
It was a knacker.
Oh, good God.
No, he looked like what the damn racist in my hometown used to call a damn wigger back in the damn 90s. Let's just call it like it is.
He was a wigger.
Wigger.
All right.
What about
We're
what
not
about a
going
white?
into
Hey,
racial aspects. Hang on. Let's just play the tape. Can we play the tape?
we call them. We call them wanksters.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, I never called them that, but that's what the damn racist folks used to call them.
Damn, man. And then Seth was with them too.
All right. Uh-oh. Hold on. We done got a flag already. I don't think we can say the K-nap. We're going to have to say K-nap.
No, it's because your location.
All right, we're gonna reset real quick.
hurry up.
All right, I got to get in here and get situated real quick. We're gonna say K-napped. We're gonna say Mama K-napped is what we're gonna say. We're gonna say Mama K-napped. Somebody got Mama K-napped. That's what we gonna call this damn series. And go ahead and find the damn live.
Yo.
Yo. All right.
Damn, so y'all was still live after I went to sleep?
We were live until like 4 o'clock this morning talking about this shit, dude.
Damn.
Like he even had, look, Brittany Ann went to sleep. Like Brittany Ann went to sleep with me last night.
Did she?
Augie had to boot her out. She fell asleep in my damn live and shit. We had Brittany Ann and the Texas Rangers on the fucking case. Where's Augie at?
There she is. I got too tired.
Y'all tap share the fuck out of this live.
Can we probably, I don't know, can we, like, real quick, can we just hear that part again about the moment that you found out that Sabrina tried to rug you?
The what?
The part of the live where...
Oh, I heard that.
Sabrina, I know, I just really want to hear it again. I just need to hear it again. Where Sabrina tried to give you medicine that what didn't belong to you.
Yeah, she tried to give him that fucking big ass chlamydia pill.
Yeah, I just need to hear that moment again. In my head.
I don't know. I don't even know. I remember talking about that now. I don't even know, like, whether I took the pill or not when she gave it to me.
Man, you better hope you took that son bitch.
Listen, Bear would have known by now. I feel like she would have known by now.
No, let's not talk about that because I don't, like, I feel like...
You feel like you got burnt?
No, I feel like at this point, I don't know, I'm just done. I'm tired of talking about her. I feel like from this point on, like, I should just not mention her. We can say Mudbug. If y'all want to say Mudbug, we can say Mudbug.
I didn't say no names, though.
I'm sorry. Listen, you're right. I was just insensitive of me. All of us should apologize because that was fucked up. And she did, and
Yeah, that's terrorism.
it is. It kind of is so bad. I think that's
There's
the most
definitely an ism in there, but I don't know if it would be considered terrorism.
retrickinism,
You
maybe.
have to
Fucking
understand. You have,
STDism.
you have to understand. I was just, I was your normal compliant husband when it came to shit like bills and stuff like that. Okay, here's money, pay the bills. If like I didn't give a fuck about all that shit. I just wanted to be able to go in my studio and drink my beer and sing the songs and shit. So all the extra shit I didn't give a fuck about. So I could see. I remember her coming home from the damn doctor and telling me she had to take a damn pill for 30 days, and I had this one giant fucking pill I had to take. And she said we couldn't damn fornicate for like 30 days and shit, but we hadn't fucking fornicated in 6 months, so I don't know what the fuck was up with that shit. But her caucasity,
Her called Cassidy.
caucasity, is that like white people audacity?
Yes.
Oh, all right.
That's what
I like that caucasity. That's a new word.
Yeah, the caucasity of Mudbug is what makes it funny, though.
Caucasity of mudbug.
Yeah. Can we also let's get Gangland started because that's pretty funny. I think that GOP needs to hear.
Hold on, I got to give you all the rundown first of all. All right, does everybody know what we're talking about when we say the case of the Mama K-napping? That's what we're calling it. We're calling it the Mama K-napping. Is everybody up to speed? Has everybody went back and recapped, or do we need to tell the story? Okay, we're gonna start over fresh. Okay, so yesterday. Now, Mama K and I and Bear, we were very good friends, I thought, up until we broke the whole damn fake warrant shit, And Libby and Mama K both disappeared out of our circle at the same time, and we didn't think nothing about it. But about a week later, I'm like, where the fuck is Mama K at? Because she disappeared. She just kind of fell off the face of the earth as far as being in our friend circle. So anyway, we wound up blocking her out of the Facebook group and blocked her from our phone. I didn't block her from my phone, but Bear blocked her and all that shit. We excommunicated her ass and shit. So yesterday, somebody sends me a text and says that Mama K is talking shit, and Mama K is like saying that she has it on good authority that I got fired from my job again. I mean, and why she would do that, I don't know. I don't know why people keep trying to say they get me fired from a job, because you can't get me fired from a job. But she told a bald-faced lie about me, and basically inserted herself into my personal life. So then I got to thinking, I'm like, all right, well, I guess we need to troll the fuck out of Mama K. Mama K confided all kinds of personal shit to Bear and I when we were friends. So we went into blast mode, but we did not realize that we had struck fucking gold as far as fucking like TikTok fucking drama. I mean, this is pure fucking gold. All right, so now this is just what I recollect, because I didn't really pay attention to her ass. Bear paid more attention to her ass than I did. But we knew that Mama K had some legal trouble, but we didn't really pay attention to it. She told us about it. It went in one ear and out the other. We were just there to listen to her. We didn't really know what was going on with her. About a week before we went on vacation, she was upset about some shit that her husband did. I liked her husband because, he's into sci-fi, I'm into sci-fi and shit, and we used to talk sci-fi and shit. And now all of a sudden, she's pissed off at him, and I'm thinking, okay, he probably cheated or something. But no, he didn't cheat. Her husband wound up getting on OnlyFans and spent $15,000 on a girl on OnlyFans. Like, I don't know nothing about OnlyFans, but this one person on OnlyFans. Now, it wasn't like he was spending it on multiple people. One person on OnlyFans, he spent $15,000 on. Now, she was very distraught by this. So when we were on vacation, you know, she called us up and she was like, hey, can I come down for like one day and spend the night? I just need to get away. And we're like, yeah, sure, come on. Y'all might remember her coming on vacation with us. And we're on vacation with my sister and my brother-in-law and shit, who has no idea who Mama K is. And she was basically just a tag along, but it's all good. The whole time she was in our damn condo, she is telling us this fucking story about her legal troubles. And again, we're not even listening. At least I'm not paying attention. My brother-in-law and my sister think she's fucking nuts. Y'all saw what I was doing while she was in there doing that shit. I went live and I fell asleep for like 15 fucking minutes and then I was out for the rest of the night. But come to find out, Mama K was part of a Mama K napping. I need to listen more. I know, I'm sorry. Anyway, Mama K was part of a fucking Mama K napping. Now, y'all might remember me talking about Mama K and all of her little repo trucks. I used to call her Lord Varys because she's got all the kids on TikTok. Like, it's some weird shit, actually, now that I think about it. It is some very weird shit. She's like hanging out with all the kids on TikTok. And when I say kids, 17, 18, 19, 21 years old. And it didn't dawn on me that she might have this like weird kid compound thing going on. But it's starting to sound like she's got this weird kid compound thing going on. Because she surrounds herself with nothing but kids. Now, I'm going to lay the story out for you basically in layman's terms. And then we'll go back and we'll actually read the actual article and all that good shit. But basically what happened was some kids were partying in Gulfport. They got to firing pew-pews and a dog was accidentally unalived. Mama K is somewhere else in Gulfport in the squad car with this dude who is a cop from Pritchard, Alabama. Now Pritchard is it's like ghetto donkey stonk in fucking Mobile, Alabama. It's not a very nice place. But either way, that's Alabama, okay? This dude is in his Pritchard, Alabama police car with Mama K, and this dude's like 22 years old. He's part of the kid compound. They're together doing whatever. He said they were just having fun. But I question that now because after she found out her husband was like on the OnlyFans shit, she told Bear she couldn't wait to go out and get her some black cock. All right. So they're together when they get the call about this incident where a dog was unalived. They get in his Pritchard, Alabama squad car and drive to wherever it is in Gulfport, Mississippi. Keep in mind, this is out of state. This is not his jurisdiction. Goes over there and he's going to help the kid out. He pretends to arrests the kid, puts the cuffs on him, throws him in the back seat, and takes off with him. And I'm thinking this was an attempt to initiate him into Mama K's kid compound. But somewhere in between them pretending to arrest him to get him away from that situation, the kid decided, I don't want to be in Mama K's kid compound. She's looking at me all fucking weird. At this point, I'm afraid, is what he's thinking. The actual cops from Gulfport show up at the house where the dog was unalived, And the guy at the house says, hey, some Pritchard cop just picked the dude up and took off with him. So they wind up hunting down Sergeant Donkey Stonk here, and they pull him over. And they got the kid handcuffed in the back seat of the damn car. He's laying there, fearing for his life, foaming at the mouth, dehydrated as fuck. They wind up releasing the dude in the back seat. They arrested Mama Kay for hindering prosecution. And then Sergeant Donkey Stonk here, he gets like reprimanded there. They're like, this is not your jurisdiction. You can't do that. And I guess he thought he was in the clear because this dude takes off and goes to Disney World. And then the Gulfport police, the U.S. Marshals, and Disney police. Like, this dude got like Disney. I didn't even realize Disney World had police. Disney World has their own police. Disney World arrested this motherfucker. Right there in Disney World. And now Donkey Stonk here is charged with kidnapping. Mama Kay is charged with hindering prosecution. Because when Donkey Stonk got in trouble, Mama Kay was there giving like 4 or 5 different stories, and the whole damn situation sounded hanky and shit. So that's where we're at. That's basically the story in layman's terms. Now we gonna go read what actually happened again, and then we're gonna hear testimony from Donkey Stonk. Donkey Stonk came in our live last night, and I would like to apologize to GOP because GOP brought this sumbitch up in a box, and I thought GOP was just GOPing, so I kicked that motherfucker out. And I said, look, if you gonna talk his shit, you go. There's a person over there named East you can talk his shit to. And I'll be damned if that motherfucker didn't go straight to East Live to talk his shit and give his testimony, and I regret that. I do. I regret doing that shit. GOP, I'm sorry. You had a fucking winning lottery ticket in our fucking live last night, and I just sent it over to East Live. But that's where we're at. Now, do y'all want to hear testimony from Sergeant Donkey Stonk here, or do y'all want to read the article first? Like, I feel like I want GOP and Sam and Brittany up in this motherfucker, because you know Brittany and Sam, especially Sam loves looking at court cases, reading court cases and shit.
Should read the article first.
Probably should do the article first for context, because you know that they gonna get confused once they start talking over there. They're gonna be confused as a motherfucker.
All right, we're gonna read the article, and I got the article brought up right here. We're gonna read the first one though. There's 2 different articles.
He's the translator once the testimony starts.
And you know what's bad? What's bad is Augie sent this to me early yesterday afternoon, and I just thought it was just some Augie shit and didn't even realize that she had sent me some 100% Gulfport gold. All right. I blame it on me being on the run and shit. I've been dropping the ball on shit, hell. All right. Now we're going to read this shit. The name, Booze, I saw that shit too. That's some funny shit. You got that woman writing songs about you, and I've got damn recordings of her up in your fucking text messages crying like a bitch. I feel like you kind of like beat her into submission. She got some Stockholm syndrome going on now. Anyway, all right, where were we? All right. Now, the name of this article is The Bizarre Saga of Arrested Pritchard Officer. is the name of it. It says, the bizarre saga of an arrested Pritchard officer began with the shooting with the unaliving of a dog. Now, I'm going to read this as best I can because this article reads like Jessica Spencer wrote it. So just, y'all bear with me. A Pritchard police officer stands before a Florida magistrate to learn of charges against him. Bear is at work. She's probably listening in. She was recapping this earlier. She had gotten to the part where Brittany came in last night. Or Brittany Ann came in last night when she was recapping. So she's still recapping last night. All right. The judge says you can come forward as the man steps forward into the room and stands at a small desk. The case number is FW176. Y'all can go look this up. This is not some bullshit. This is not satire. This ain't no fucking skit. Even though it sounds like a skit, it would be one hell of a skit. Sir, this is a warrant from, it looks like, Harrison County, Mississippi. Or is that Missouri? I guess this is like taken from the stenographer. Like, this is actually what was said in the courtroom. It was indeed Mississippi, the starting point in a very bizarre story that is still being written tonight for 22-year-old David Dwayne Cunningham.
He's also on TikTok.
Yes, he's on TikTok. He remains in the Orange County, Florida jail after being arrested Tuesday at a Florida Disney World resort. Now, he's not in jail anymore because we interviewed him last night. In regards to some kind of fugitive status, sir, says the official off camera, I don't have the authority to change it or do anything. So he's basically listed as a fugitive, and I'm sure that's why the U.S. Marshals came and got his ass. Somebody's telling him, I don't have the authority to change that shit. I believe that fairly quickly a representative from our extradition warrants will ask you if you want to waive extradition or not, and they might have more information about the original nature of the charge. It was allegedly for kidnapping. Okay, so this is like the first hearing where he got arrested in Disney World. For all I know, Mickey Mouse is fucking the judge. I don't know how it works, and I don't know. I didn't even know Disney World had fucking police. For all I know, they've got their whole they got their whole fucking own judicial system and shit. I don't know. Y'all will have to research that and let me know. Like, I'm hearing this shit, and I'm thinking there's a goofy police officer, there's a goofy judge, there's a goofy bailiff, like the clerk is probably like Minnie Mouse and shit. They got secret start. Wow. Okay. Anyway. I feel like I'm fucking this shit up. Hold on, I need to like crate them up.
Because you talk about Goofy and Mickey Mouse and all of them.
Gotta do a cranium line.
This Disney's throwing you off.
GOP says they carry mouse tools.
Alright.
Will be his voice box for a minute.
Alright, I'm good. I'm craniumated. By the way, we are using a new form of kratom extract. It's called Opia. These are 150 milligram tablets. And this is, what did he say? He said this is Florida approved. So this is basically kratom extract. This is blue raspberry flavor. But it doesn't taste anything like blue raspberries. But it's legal in Florida, so.
It's vegan. It's Florida vegan.
Now that we are kratomized. Okay, according Okay, so Sergeant Donkey Stonk asked, kidnapping? But how? Why? Why am I being charged with kidnapping? Is what he said. Then they go back to telling the story. According to a release from the Harrison County, Mississippi Sheriff's Office, it all began Friday, May 24th at a house on Audubon Lake Boulevard in Gulfport during a house party. Deputies were told a man had accidentally pew-pewed the homeowner's dog during what was described as recreational. Yeah. Deputies wanted to talk to that man, but they couldn't. According to the sheriff, he had been whisked away in the back seat of a Pritchard, Alabama police car.
To say whisked away is crazy.
Whisked away. And that's basically what happened. Now, y'all think about it. This dude is from Pritchard, Alabama. He's a Pritchard cop. In another state in Alabama, getting his Mama K on, and I'm not even exaggerating when I say he was getting his Mama K on, but we're going to talk about that later. This dude is not even in his right state, not even in his state, not in his jurisdiction, went to this scene and basically took on the role of Gulfport police and shit, and basically pretended to arrest this guy, throw him in the back seat and left. Like the stupidity on this guy right here is just fucking hilarious. It wasn't long. Okay, according to the sheriff, he had been whisked away in the back seat of a Pritchard, Alabama police car. It wasn't long before other deputies found that Pritchard police car and pulled it over. It was then, states an arrest warrant obtained by NBC 15 News, before officers could approach the patrol car, that a man dressed in dark clothes wearing a badge and a pew-pew got out of the car and approached deputies. He said he was a police officer. That man, states the warrant, was David Cunningham. And he wasn't alone. In the back seat was a 21-year-old man in handcuffs. That man was then uncuffed and released by deputies. But there was someone else in that Pritchard police cruiser, is what the article says. And I think they mention the Pritchard police cruiser because it's just totally fucking stupid that Mama K was up in this police cruiser with young fucking Sergeant Donkey Stone. But we all know what was going on. But we're going to talk about that later. There was someone else in that Pritchard police cruiser. She's Kristen Allen of Gulfport, Mississippi, who faces a felony count for hindering prosecution. According to the sheriff's news release, Miss Allen assisted Cunningham with creating multiple versions of events in an effort to justify Cunningham's unlawful actions and detention of the individual. She turned herself in at the Harrison County Detention Center. Meanwhile, Cunningham was told by the deputies he did not have cause or jurisdiction to make an arrest in Harrison County, Mississippi. So basically what happened was Donkey Stonk basically just got told by the cops, hey, this isn't your jurisdiction. You know, we see this all the time in like on Beverly Hills Cop and shit, and like other TV shows and movies where cops are out of their jurisdiction. Hey, this isn't your jurisdiction. And then they just leave. And that's probably what happened. You know, the cops weren't going to arrest the other cop. So they just said, this ain't your jurisdiction, and they left. Or he left. He didn't get arrested till later on when he was at Disney World. All right. He was released, but was later picked up by Orange County, Florida deputies and U.S. Marshals at a Disney World resort after the man, the sheriff says, was cuffed in the back of the police car, that night told deputies that he feared for his life and was taken against his will. And they did not know who this dude was. Like, he was a complete stranger to them. This dude was just some 22-year-old or 21-year-old kid that got into some trouble at a party and shit, doing some shit he wasn't supposed to do, and Mama K wanted to initiate him into the Mama K Kid Pound. Yeah. So now they're telling him that's what you've been arrested for. Just to let you know, you'll get a visit from a fugitive warrant representative fairly soon tomorrow. Hold on, we'll take questions after we read all this shit. Pritchard police are currently investigating all this, saying that operating a city vehicle across state lines is a potential violation of city policy. As for Cunningham, he remained in the Orange County Jail as of Thursday night. Now, he's been out. He's out since then. No word to when he might be returned to face those charges in Mississippi, but according to Sheriff Haley's release, Cunningham will be held in lieu of a $500,000 bond set by Justice Court Judge Luis Ladner upon his extradition from Florida. Now, all right. And this is a lot of this is going to repeat because they took the damn Ebonics version of what happened and converted it into regular English and shit. So you got to bear with me. Go ahead. Where's GOP at? GOP, you got to be here for this shit.
He's trying to get his phone to charge. It won't charge while he's in a box.
Son of a bitch. All right. New friend suggestion. Lamar Austin. All right. Now, this has been converted into terms that you might better understand, I guess. According to Sheriff Haley, on May 24, 2025, Harrison County Sheriff's Office received a call in the 14,000 block of Audubon Lake Boulevard in Gulfport, Mississippi, for possible shots fired at a house party. Now, I want to clarify. Jasmine, like the newest member of our crew and shit, and our favorite person at this point, did not make this call to the police. She called Mama K and Ghetto Donkey Stonk here. So she called Mama K and said, and I wish we could find this live, but they were actually live on TikTok. And that's how she found about it. And she called Mama K and she's like, hey, there's some serious shit going on over there. So she called Mama K. I'm assuming whoever was in the neighborhood wound up calling the police.
This is where Brittany needs to come in, okay? Because she can find Craig's like little house thingy, bed, the little Airbnb. She can find that live, I bet.
Where is Brittany Anna? Is she here? The first thing we said when we said shots were fired and all this shit, Brittany Ann was in. She's like, where is Craig? Where is Craig at when all this is going on? It was fucking hilarious. This shit was so funny last night.
She's not on the list, but I thought I saw her popped in a second ago.
Okay. Upon arrival, deputies were immediately advised the homeowner's dog was accidentally unalived during recreational gunfire at the party, and the possible individual responsible for unaliving the dog left the scene in the back seat of a marked Pritchard police unit. Other deputies responding to the area located the patrol unit, leaving the scene, and initiated a traffic stop. The driver of the Pritchard police unit was identified as an off-duty Pritchard, Alabama police officer, David Cunningham. Cunningham was wearing his firearm and Pritchard PD badge. A passenger, Kristen Allen, who we all know as Mama K, was also identified. At that time, deputies were made aware that there was a 21-year-old male in the back seat of the patrol car that was handcuffed. Deputies removed the handcuffs and released the male from the back seat of the patrol car. During the investigation, it was found out that Cunningham went to the residence on Audubon Lake Boulevard in his marked patrol unit after receiving a phone call from the party. Cunningham arrived at the residence, saw an individual arguing with the homeowner, handcuffed the individual, placed him in the patrol car, and left the scene. At no time was local law enforcement notified by Cunningham or by Allen. So y'all think about this. You're not even in your jurisdiction. You're a cop. You're not in your jurisdiction. You get a call about this shit, and rather than doing what you were supposed to do, which was call Gulfport PD and report it, you just decided to go Marshall Dillon mode and shit. Go handle this shit yourself. But we know why you did that. And we'll talk about that later. Due to Cunningham being out of state with no enforcement powers, knowingly detaining an individual and removing him from the scene, a warrant was issued for Cunningham for kidnapping. Allen, which is Mama K, and this is why we call it the Mama K napping, Allen assisted Cunningham with creating multiple versions of events in an effort to justify Cunningham's unlawful actions and detention of the individual. A warrant was issued for Allen for hindering prosecution. Now I'm going to pause right there and we're going to go in the bunker and we're going to watch the news broadcast. So y'all can see how pretty Mama K looked that night. I mean, Mama K was looking gorgeous, but I mean, if you're getting big black cop and not big black cop, big black cop cock, yeah, you would want to look your best, right? I mean, if you're getting big black cop cock in a police car in Gulfport, Mississippi, you want to look nice, and she did. She looked nice. You looked great that night, Mama K. While we're like going into the compound, can y'all say big black cop cock 3 times real fast?
Thank you.
I can't say it that fast.
The husband was asleep.
Big black cop cock. Big black cop cock.
He definitely should look good, considering he drove his police car to a private party for away across state lines and then somehow kidnapped a man. Crazy.
It's gonna be hilarious again.
He's like, I woke up here. I don't know. But the ending where they were like, the only reason why they turned around and picked the cop up after he was released was because the kidnapped kid said, hey, I fear for my life, and they took me against my will. And so they're like, hey, where'd he go? He ran to fucking Disney. He got a penthouse at Epcot. Played hide and seek in the fucking parking lot. And he says he's got a 4.0 GPA or a 4.8 GPA, and he played professional football D1 Ohio State.
Look, I'm in a bunker in Little Mexico hiding out, okay? This dude went to Disney World to fucking hide out. All right. Did somebody Google or send me the YouTube, the news report?
How are you saying that?
I'm going to share the photo just so y'all know how nice Mama K looked that night. That's Mama K, and that's Big Black Cop Cock. All right, we're going to listen to the news report after I flip my phone. All right.
Started when Harrison County deputies arrived to Audubon Lake Boulevard in Gulfport after reports of shots fired at a house party.
Officer from Alabama is facing one felony count of kidnapping in Harrison County.
We're told by Sheriff Matt Haley this all started when Harrison County deputies arrived to Audubon Lake Boulevard in Gulfport after reports of shots fired at a house party last week. That's when they were shot before the person responsible was seen leaving the house in the backseat of a marked Pritchard police unit.
The deputies found the patrol car and stopped it, identifying David Cunningham, off-duty police officer, along with the 21-year-old man handcuffed in the back seat was released. Allen's now being charged with hindering prosecution, and Cunningham is facing kidnapping charges after being arrested in Florida.
All right. Back to you, Montgomery Dodge. Thank you, Montgomery Dodge. All right. Now, here's more details. On June 2nd, 2020, warrant after turning herself in at the Harrison County Adult Detention Facility and was issued a $50,000 bond by Justice Court Judge Luis Ladner. On June 3rd, David Cunningham was arrested on the warrant by Orange County Sheriff's Office in Orlando, Florida. David Cunningham will be held in lieu of a $500,000 bond set by Justice Court Judge Luis Ladner upon extradition from Florida. Now, hold on. This is a separate news article that was done. And this starts off with, he seemed to have problems with the truth. That's how they title it. Problems with the truth. Mobile County Sheriff Paul Birch is talking about 22-year-old David Dwayne Cunningham, an officer with the Pritchard Police Department. He's featured in a mugshot. Oh, shit. They're showing video of this dude? Hold on. Like, I need to watch this. Hold on. We need to watch this. Skip. Okay, that's a different story. I'm assuming that's a different story.
The kitchen got several knives. Began looking for his girlfriend, still yelling, cursing.
Birch says Quinta Todd charged Kenton Todd with the knives, and the 23-year-old nephew fired.
Okay, that's a different story. Sorry. All right. But some may remember another picture of him a little more than a year ago when Cunningham was graduating with the 73rd class of the Mobile Police Academy. According to a release from MPD, Cunningham resigned. What the fuck is that? According to a release from the MPD, Cunningham resigned from the Mobile Police Department in February of 2025 under administrative investigation. The department calls it a personal matter. But now his job as a Pritchard police officer is in jeopardy after the Harrison County, Mississippi Sheriff's Office issued a warrant for his arrest for kidnapping a minor. Having read the affidavit attached with the arrest order, it was a kidnapping involving an adult male, reveals Sheriff Birch, and under some questionable circumstances. Birch and staff got involved at the request of Harrison County, Mississippi Sheriff's Office And while he can't elaborate too much on the allegations, he does tell NBC News the kidnapping, basically, with him being a Pritchard police officer, handcuffing an individual in Harrison County, Mississippi, and putting them in the back seat of a marked police vehicle. That, says the sheriff, is a big law enforcement no-no. Apparently, Pritchard's police chief, Walter Knight, doesn't look too fondly on it either, releasing this statement on NBC 15 News Wednesday. It has been brought to our attention that Officer Cunningham was operating a city vehicle across state lines at the time of the incident, which is a potential violation of departmental policy. In response, our department has initiated an internal investigation to review any and all policies that may have been violated in the connection with this situation. At this point, no one has officially explained what Cunningham was doing in the Gulfport area, who he was in the police car with, nor why he handcuffed someone and put them in the patrol car. But we all know now that he was in the Gulfport area giving Mama K some big black cop cock. If we were in a situation like that, we would proceed to call local authorities and notify them of what the situation was and await assistance, says Birch. Shay, I don't know who you are. State your business. You might wonder, how did Cunningham wind up in the county lockup in Orlando, Florida this week? Well, according to Sheriff Birch, after the incident on May 23rd, Cunningham's next stop was Disney World. We were made aware that he was possibly on vacation in Orlando with another police officer and their family, says Birch. That's when his office reached out to the Orange County, Florida Sheriff's Office and U.S. Marshals, who made the arrest in one of the Disney resorts. He says, I can't tell you how helpful Orange County deputies and Disney police personnel were, he says. As we wait for the complete story to be revealed, Birch says from what he already knows, one thing is clear to him. This is grounds for termination. Absolutely. I mean, if this was one of my deputies, they would be terminated based on the facts that I know. Sheriff Birch says he was already familiar with Cunningham, telling NBC 15 News the officer applied for a job as a deputy in his office, but was turned down because, quoting, he seemed to have problems with the truth. Which means
The aha moment. They found out he just lies a lot. What do you think their aha moment was?
no, this is I guess he tried to become a cop at both places, Sheriff's Department and Police Department, or Mobile, and I mean different counties and shit. And this is the sheriff that said, we did not hire him because he seems to have problems with the truth. So I guess when they were like asking him questions in the interview process, he just sounded like he was lying. Do y'all want to hear his testimony now? I feel like we need GOP in the box for the testimony.
GOP in the box.
He's doing something right this second. He said, but as soon as he finishes, he'll come get in the box. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
I mean, like,
Hold on. All right. GOP is clearly unavailable to good cop, bad cop this shit with me, so I guess I'm just going to bad cop this shit.
I can try to fill in.
Hold on. Somebody's texting me. Yeah, I found that already. We just read that shit. All right. So before we hear Officer Donkey Stonk's testimony, I want y'all to know that this dude goes from sounding like Chris Rock to sounding like Medea. I shit you not. The transition is just so fucking comical. What I thought hilarious, or what I thought was hilarious about this whole interaction is this dude basically busts up in East Live and says, "Bitch, shut the fuck up, mute yourself, I got a story to tell." And he says it in Ghetto Donkey Stonk. So she understood every word, and she shut the fuck up. I didn't know Ghetto Donkey Stonk was a language, but apparently he fucking speaks it. And East understood it. All right, here we go.
I have things fixed by tomorrow.
It does it all the time on this fucking iPhone.
The Seth G wants it.
Now, where we're at is Seth G had came in my live to give his testimony, and I was like, I think Augie blocked him. We thought GOP was just starting some shit, so we kicked him out. And we told him, hey, take your ass over to East Live with that shit. And the motherfucker really did. Went straight to East Live, along with Mama K. Who we now know is the kingpin of the kid compound on TikTok. This is the video of the hearing.
Yeah.
But when I click on that, it doesn't play it.
Oh, well, I'll find you a different one.
All right. Anyway, testimony from Sergeant Donkey Stonk.
Let me and Mama Mama K, I guess.
I'm at Mike. I'm trying to get something to work here.
Yeah, let Mama K out real quick.
Yeah, she has to request.
Yeah, because I don't even see her down there.
Yeah, she just came in, but she ain't requested yet. There she is.
Can everybody do me a favor instead of East? Can you mute your mic, please? I don't know we got real bad background noise, but I can't hear. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Can you hear, baby? This is my baby. This is my kid, y'all. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, East. East, not coming at you. Just let you know. I'm just gonna put this out straight, and I'm not gonna cold cut it. What I'm gonna say. For Jasmine to be going in somebody else live and to try to tell a situation that she don't even know about, and she live 500 miles away from where we live. You stay all the way in Georgia, for one, and you trying to start something up over the internet about something that you don't even know about. But that's a whole nother different story.
Just so y'all know, Jasmine ain't been up in here saying shit. Like, Mama K's always had a problem with Jasmine. She's told us to block Jasmine multiple times and shit, but Jasmine ain't been up in our lives saying shit. They are like in attack Jasmine mode, and Jasmine, get in the box. You don't have to say anything, just get in the box. I want to show y'all something.
Hi.
Jasmine, the whole time this is going on, is just sitting up in our box. Like, quiet as fuck. Ain't said shit all fucking day. She's just sitting there like, while they just attacking the fuck out of Jasmine. I mean, they're all about getting Jasmine, and Jasmine ain't said shit. Like, Kristen told us this story like a long time ago. She told us this story when we were on vacation. I just didn't say nothing about it because I didn't really pay attention. I didn't know how fucking like awesomely fucking comical this story was, or I'd already blasted this shit.
Go lawfully and everything. I would take care. Our side would take care of Jasmine.
Our side will take care of Jasmine. which might be interpreted as a threat if I sent this to the district attorney's office wherever you got arrested for Mama K-napping. But this is the officer, okay? This is the officer. This is a cop. This is a police officer that is speaking this way.
There, you got muted.
I think he's got a phone call. He's on tea time.
Yeah, we're on tea time. Oh, I'm
Who
sorry.
Who is Jasmine? We don't know who Jasmine is.
Jasmine is the girl that was in Dodge's Live talking about me.
Sorry,
and,
I got a phone call. The spicy chick? For two, I'm pretty sure they can hear us. And for two, don't speak on my name or Mama K's name and try to make up rumors that we haven't.
Did y'all ever hear a one? Like, did he ever say, like, for one, this is for two?
They got mixed up.
Like, what the fuck happened to one?
Come on, man. He struggles.
All right, hold on.
Don't speak on my name or Mama K's name and try to make up rumors that we haven't. Let me see what I can say what TikTok won't. You know what I'm trying to say. Just because you pissed off and mad or whatever reason is, Jasmine, do not make me put on this. Everybody know about you.
and her hairbrush.
If I do that, and I'm talking about the hairbrush, Jasmine, you was trying to talk to underage males. So let's
not even focus on her.
I'm not focused on her. I don't have to explain myself to no one on this damn app who I don't have to talk to.
You're right. But these people here have been wonderful and have given us a platform to speak on things and whatnot. But like I explained to them earlier, I was like,
Mama K just said, these people have been wonderful and given us a platform to speak on these things. This is East Nasty. What platform? Bitch, you just wanting to tell this story. I can't believe that you would actually get online and tell this story.
I didn't even went to trial yet. That's the crazy part. It's still in court. This just happened.
Like, think about it, okay? Kristen is just in full-on run your fucking mouth mode, and the night that she got arrested, that's the reason she got arrested, was because, oh, this is my son. Bitch, this ain't your son. Did he get stuck in a fucking tanning bed? He ain't your fucking son. You were slipping sticky with the dude is what you were doing. He was giving you that big black cop cock. You told so many different stories to the police that night that literally you got arrested for hindering prosecution because you were just making up excuse after excuse after excuse. And now you're online in a live stream doing the same damn thing. Now, when you go to fucking trial for hindering prosecution and they say, well, she said this and she said that and she was just making up shit and she was making up excuses for him, and then they play this live recording, and you know they gonna play this live recording. They gonna play the fuck out of this up in that courtroom. I'm gonna make sure this shit gets emailed to the district attorney. You just gonna look even more guilty. Not to mention the complete fucking stupidity of this guy's fucking testimony.
it was just a normal night. I was here at the house shampooing carpet, minding my business. We left simply went to go get Chase. I mean, you can tell it without me even saying anything of what happened, you know. But the thing is he and Jasmine let him to believe and insinuate that I surround myself with underage kids. But David, what do you do when you come here?
I go there, chill out. I play with my brothers on the game, or we watch football and we eat dinner. That's it.
What?
That's a motherfucking child saying, I go there, I play on the game with my brothers, We chill out and we eat dinner. This is a grown ass fucking cop saying this shit.
He sounds coached.
I play on the game.
I was gonna say, what do I do?
Literally, eat dinner. That's it. I talked to my father's father. Not father's father. My stepfather. I call him my father. He is a police officer as well, and we talk about police shit. Police shit. I mean, watch live PD.
And
So,
David, when you leave here,
pissed off. I'm at work right now. I'm trying not to be so mad, but it just pisses me off for someone to try to get on a social media platform who don't know the hell they goddamn talking about. The last
when
time
you
I
leave here,
checked,
what do I send home with you? What do you take home? What do we do? What do we do when you're here? Where do we go? And what do you take home with you?
we go to Walmart and stuff. And I'll make sure I'm straight back at home.
I mean,
If you didn't know that this dude was a police officer, a grown ass police officer, you'd think this was some damn child testifying on his mama's behalf. And at some point, literally, Booze is going to put in the chat Chris Rock. And from that point on, you're going to hear nothing but Chris Rock out of this dude's mouth. It's coming, trust me.
that's what I'm saying. I'm just like, what the hell? Like,
But the thing, that's the thing that pisses me off, that she's trying to speak on something that she don't know the damn clue. And Jasmine, if you really want to find out, go jump in a fucking 21-week class of a fucking police academy around the damn state, and you would know when you're a police officer and shit take place in front of you, you have to react.
yep.
But your ass won't know that because your ass is stupid sitting on a damn couch. You don't know the fuck to do with your life.
When you a police officer and you done been through a 21 week class around the state, you learn, you know, it don't matter whether you're not in your state,
What do you fucking do?
not in your jurisdiction, you react. I'm sure in the police academy, they probably teach you, like, dude, if you're not in your state,
You do the opposite of react.
yeah, you don't react. Step one, call the local police department and report that shit. That's what you as a cop should have done. Not only to be in the right, but also to show respect to the other officers in that state. If you're a cop, you should have known. Call up a local cop and be like, hey, this is Officer Ghetto Donkey Stonk. I'm from Pritchard. I just got a report that something's going on in your jurisdiction that I think you need to go handle. Is what you should have done.
But that's why I'm pissed off.
I know, boo. David, the weekend before that incident,
I know, boo. I know, boo. I know, boo.
In the beginning, she called him baby.
where were we?
We was at Orange Beach enjoying ourselves.
They were at Orange Beach enjoying themselves. I bet you were. I bet she was.
Good God.
Now, later on, he's going to say that it wasn't just him, it was him and like 4 other cops, but somehow, it just wound up being him and his mama, Kay, that wound up kidnapping the dude.
And that weekend, what did I do mostly that entire weekend?
You cooked and you made sure that the I don't know the freaking call, what was all at the top? I can't remember what it called. The freaking
The condo. The penthouse.
Yeah, the condo. The penthouse. That's the word I'm looking for. You made sure it was clean while we was at the pool and doing all the stuff that we wanted to do.
Yeah.
Hell, we were even playing goddamn hide and go seek with my brother and them around the goddamn complex.
Yeah, they were. And then they went out on the boat. I went out on the boat twice in the entire 3 days we were there. I went out on the boat twice. The other time I was cooking and cleaning behind all these crazies and stuff like that. So, I mean, like, I don't even know where they're coming out of left field with this. It's crazy. But y'all,
And no, because where the monopoly shit is because you want to read the fucking media, what the media say. The media's going.
Did he say what the commopoly is? This dude is inventing words. Listen to this shit.
The whole time.
What the commopoly is?
Coming out of left field with this. It's crazy. But y'all.
And no, because where the monopoly shit is because you want to read the fucking media, what the media say.
He said what the commonopoly is.
But I don't even know what word that substitutes though.
Sound like the Monopoly game.
I don't know, but I know East is loving this shit. She's learning all kinds of new words. I guarantee all day today she's going to be saying commonopoly.
I can't wait.
That's what I'm thinking. He was trying to say commonality. And this motherfucker's like, what the commonopoly is.
Media's gonna put shit in there, but you can take a bite on, and everybody else across the nation. If you fucking know that, if you get out here and policing, fire, or EMS, you would know that shit. They the first one on damn scene because they have all fucking radios.
Hour away.
I explained to them, David, why our situation went the way that it did and what happened on the side of the road.
I'm sorry, but I can't live with.
I feel like we need to go back into the live before that where she explained the situation and why they wound up on the side of the road. But we didn't even cover that last night.
No, we should. We should definitely hear that because I just caught that too. I thought they got pulled over. That's what the article says.
No, they did. Well, I mean, we know they got pulled over. I'm just saying the fact that she already explained this, we haven't even heard her explanation yet.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Fucking tell the kid you gonna fucking KILL him tonight. And if that damn happened in front of me, I'm the one who have to fucking live with it.
They not only were going to KLL him, they were going to KY him. KY.
Lubricant jelly.
I want to rewind that just to make sure that I heard that right.
I'm sorry, but I can't live with motherfucker telling the kid they gonna fucking KILL him tonight. And if that damn happened in front of me, I'm the one who have to fucking live with it. Not you, Jasmine.
Yep.
Point blank, period.
Well, I also told them what happened, like, whenever we pulled over on the side of the road and how that sergeant acted.
Oh,
what he
yeah.
did.
I don't really care about that because that's people gonna be dickheads. We have dickhead
I
officers.
care about
we
that
have in the law
because
department. But the thing about you talking about that sergeant?
yeah.
Jesus Christ! I thought you talking about the one of he wasn't a sergeant. But I thought you was talking about him. But no, that guy, he was 100% was mad because I was black, and I can say that because all my friends are white, and I know how they react to that. He was mad because I was a damn black police officer, and I took action in a state that hey, I had to, or the damn kid was going to DEAD. He wanted that night.
I have a question though. How?
Hold on.
How is it racism? But also, you said that he was going to KILL a kid right in front of you, an hour away. Okay, logistics, whatever. But like, who did he threaten? Right? Because like, it don't make no sense. Who's the kid that the person that they kidnapped threatened to unalive? If it was because of racism of the officer.
The officer didn't have anything to do, the officers didn't have anything to do with, him getting in the back of the cop car.
So then why the hell did David just say that it had to do with...
I don't fucking know. No, but what he's, pretty much there was a fight at the house when they got there or some shit. And then that's what stirred up all this. Putting the back of the cop car stuff. Okay, continue.
Oh, he gonna get all up in Medea mode here in a minute.
He was not a minor, by the way. He was 21.
Correct. And they went.
So you want to talk on some shit that you don't know? Please call me. You have my number directly, Jasmine, and I will specifically tell you about it. I don't have to tell you about it, but I fucking will tell you about it.
Pacifically tell you about it.
Ooh,
I'm to Georgia and tell you about it if you want me to.
Doug, you want to come in the box in here? I mean, he'll tell you about it too, since you want to accuse people of stuff that you don't know nothing about either.
Don't know nothing about.
I so wish I had been in. Look, we wasn't even watching this shit. I don't think we were talking about other shit. At one point, we did start live streaming them, but like we were so depressed that we kicked this dude out of our box. Like we spent the rest of the night trying to get him to come back in and talk to us, and he wouldn't do it.
At all.
Oh, by the way,
Why are y'all trying to put a situation in your own fucking words that you don't even know about?
by the way, at our preliminary hearing, we have the investigator under oath on the witness stand. What did he do, David?
He lied several times. And as a police officer, you cannot lie under oath.
He lied several times. Like, dude is in and out of Chris Rock and Medea mode. At this point, Booze put Chris Rock in the chat, and you can't unhear that shit at this point. Like, if y'all, like, I know y'all have seen Lethal Weapon 4, where Mergs and Murtaugh and Riggs are in the front of the car, and Chris Rock's in the back riding with him, and he's bitching about growing up on dirt floors and shit. That's what I think about when I hear this testimony, is Chris Rock just going into that rant about how poor he was when he was growing up. All I could think about was them fucking floors.
And guess what? He's going to be held accountable for that.
So, Jasmine, did the media tell you that too? Did the media tell you that he lied under oath?
Under oath?
No, the media didn't. And the media did say that, hey, David Cunningham got released. No, they didn't say that, because guess what? They stopped fucking talking about it. Because they know it's fucked up. What did he fucking do?
And Jasmine over there pumping Dodge's head full of shit to get the fucking clout.
Because that's what she does. That's what she does all the time. When it's drama, you will find Jasmine.
And what's bad is, like, literally, when they're saying that we were talking shit, Jasmine just sitting up in there fucking just being Jasmine, ain't said a fucking word unless somebody spoke to her. And the whole time we're listening to this shit, Jasmine is just sitting there. Ain't said a fucking word.
How many times she been called out for lying, David?
All the time. And you talking about, you want to speak about Tracy's situation? How you helped them? Jasmine, you did not help them. You fraudly made an account to GoFundMe where people can pay money to you.
Fraudly.
That's fraud in the first degree.
You Frawley made a GoFundMe account. That's fraud in the first degree. This is a cop.
He said fraudly.
This is a motherfucking cop.
It's like broccoli.
Look, later on he's gonna say she Frawley robbed. She Frawley robbed.
I didn't rob my.
Hear him talking about that earlier? Did y'all hear her talking about that shit earlier?
Talking about you helped Tracy's family. No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
All the 18 brothers and the mother in here, you did not help them. You fraudly robbed them when they was at their lowest.
Fraudly robbed.
You Frawley robbed them. But what I thought was hilarious, did y'all hear what he said? He said, I will get all 18 of his brothers and his mother up in here.
Yeah, I heard the 18. I did.
We gonna go back and listen to that. Now look, I said this last night. You know, I've had Momo of 3 come up in I think there's a Momo in here right now. Is there a Momo in here? Hold on. Where is she at? Oh, we got a your mom, Erin. Okay, but y'all know you got all kinds of Momos on TikTok. Momo of 3, Momo of 4. I think I've had up to like Momo of 7 in my live at one time. I ain't never had Momo of 18 up in my motherfucking live. I want this woman in my live. I want Mama of 18. No, 19. It would be 19 up in my live. This motherfucker said, I will, hold on.
Trace and family. No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
All the 18 brothers and the mother in here, you did not help them. You fraudly robbed them when they was at their lowest.
You Frawley robbed. Like, I feel like before you ever join the fucking police academy, somebody at the police academy should just talk to you for about a fucking hour just to make sure that you speak English before they just throw you out on the street sounding like this. This dude said you Frawley robbed. Good morning, Giggles.
Mm-hmm. And if you was in my state, Jess, I swear you would have had warrants out for your arrest that the same night.
Yep.
Because that is fraud.
The family asked her to take it down.
Multiple occasions and multiple times. And you fought your failure to do so.
Mm-hmm.
But you want to jump off TikTok. You want to jump off TikTok for a couple of days, thought the shit was going to go away. Jasmine, I'm 100% tired of your BS.
A lot of people.
And if you call my phone again, I promise you, I will sign warrants with your agency.
Well, thank y'all for letting him come up here and say what he had to say and stuff, because I'm sure.
Kristen trying to shut that shit down now. She knows he done come in there and made a complete fucking ass out of himself. She's ashamed that she was fucking this dude now. She trying to shut it down. What I think is hilarious is Giggles ain't had word one to fucking say. We were commenting, dude, we gotta get Giggles and this guy fucking talking.
We have to. Oh my God, that'd be great. Giggles, why did you recruit this gangster?
Hey, apparently I'm Don's cheerleader now.
You got to get. Look, I'll make you an AI photo. Send me a picture of you, and I'll put you in a cheerleading outfit.
They're streaming, but I mean, she's gonna sit here and talk shit and allow him to use that shit against us and whatnot, you know, and then him furthermore go forward and say that we were in a relationship and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
Exactly. Last time I checked, my damn girlfriend in the damn Navy. Last time I checked.
His girlfriend ain't in the Navy. His girlfriend is the Navy. My girlfriend in the damn Navy.
Jasmine, where's your husband? Oh, that's right. You chasing motherfuckers on TikTok trying to get their dick pic. And also for minors. Don't get me damn started with you, Jasmine. Don't get me started. And I'm sorry, East, for coming to your bosses.
No,
yelling,
you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome.
I'm past pissed off because I'm tired.
You more than welcome. You done taught her some damn new words. What
Wait,
words?
I think this guy promised. He's got to be the one that told Mama Kay that he's got skeletons from my closet or some shit. Because think about it, like what else other than new words would they let this go on for? I don't know. Maybe East is that dumb.
That's a good question. We had the sister of the guy in here last night, but we told her just out of respect for her and her brother, we wouldn't speak about them anymore. But I'm kind of curious to know whether Mama Kay actually gave that woman that money or not, because we took up money for these people. Now, she keeps talking shit about Jasmine creating a GoFundMe or Frawley robbing somebody. Jasmine sent me proof in my text messages last night that she created the GoFundMe and that she made that woman the beneficiary. And hold on. And I'm going to crop your phone number out of this.
Okay.
you need to get happy or something. Like, you need some kratom or something. Like, you're just like, okay. Like, you got the same tone no matter how you respond. Okay. There you go. Giggle a little bit. Shit. All right.
Yeah.
Now, last night when Mama Kidnapper was making all of these wild ass accusations against Jasmine, I sent Jasmine a message and I said, "Can you send me receipts?" I don't know if you can see that, but she said, "I don't have the thing where I made the mom the beneficiary, but I do have this where she says the mom is the beneficiary now," and she had shown me a video. And this is transfers, and then at some point, does it say the beneficiary accepted or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't be a beneficiary on a GoFundMe page without confirming that you want to be a beneficiary. That account, okay. Now, don't get me wrong. They're saying that the mom didn't want her to do that. She did it on her own. Liquid has been detected. Shit. Anyway, so they're saying that Jasmine didn't have any right to create a GoFundMe page and all that shit, but I can understand how kids. I was a kid when a good friend of mine passed away or whatever, and I'm sure that there would have been plenty of kids out there creating GoFundMe pages just because they wanted to help in some way. So yeah, Jasmine might have created the GoFundMe page without the woman's permission, but she did make the woman the beneficiary. And then I think later on she just came back and asked her to shut it down. Anyway, all right.
Tired of hearing it.
They blocked him out of Dodge's live.
Shit. Yeah, they blocked me out of his live. They did block me out of live because the fact that I was gonna come up there.
COPD is a big old pussy boy.
He damn sure is a bitch.
David, meet Giggles.
Hey Giggles, how you done?
Look, y'all.
Mighty fine. How you doing?
I'm was doing great.
That guy will test every last fucking nerve in your body. He will.
Last time I checked, it's these people that sits on TikTok and sit behind a screen, but don't have a job. Hey, guess what, Josh? You want to know what I did? Y'all might have to drop me on this, but guess what, Josh? You want to know? The media won't tell you. I've been shot at 12 times in my career.
That's that Chris Rock shit. I've been shot at 12 times. Dude, you are from Pritchard, Alabama. And I've said this before. Y'all might have heard me describe people saying she smells like Saturday Night in Pritchard. If you're from Mobile, Alabama, you have heard the term Saturday Night in Pritchard. Everybody in Pritchard has been shot at 12 times. You can't walk down the street without getting shot at in Pritchard. We got any Mobile folks up in here?
Well, hey, what was that supposed to mean? No, he's been shot at 12 times.
That he's a hero.
Oh, it sounds like he's a fucking dumbass.
Well, we did
I ain't gonna lie, in my career, I get shot at 12 times. Man, I find me another fucking career.
We did a little investigating, and this dude literally just graduated from the academy. So, I mean,
Damn.
Job. Hey, guess what, Josh? You want to know what I did? Y'all might have to drop me on this, but guess what, Josh? You want to know? The media won't tell you. I've been shot at 12 times in my career.
Oh, geez, I think I just unlocked all my other TikTok accounts. Back
So, the media ain't gonna tell you that either, huh?
Yeah, he's counting the practice rounds. He's counting the tasers and everything.
That's one thing we did at Mama House. I saw, my body cam footage of what happened to me.
Why does this fucking light keep going
right
out?
after it happened.
You! And my adrenaline was through the roof.
Through the roof. But you know what? And here's the thing, y'all. Like, these are my
So
kids.
he's basically like a son to you.
He is, honey. And so for them to say that shit just really burns my ass, you know, because he's a big man. Look, David went to college on a scholarship. He played D1 football and everything else. Him and my youngest, he's there for like his mentor day.
Now let's like I said, let's get into the meat and potatoes of this situation, okay? Now, just from being friends with Mama Kidnapper, we know that like a week before she came on vacation with us, she confided in Bear that her husband, who I liked, like just from casual, like just talking to him in passing, I liked him because, you know, he's into sci-fi, I'm into sci-fi. And so he's about the TikTok equivalent of my wife's husband, you know, and there's that relationship that you have with that guy, you know, that when they get together, y'all get together and shit. Like when they're shopping and you're stuck, you know, you hang. This is about the TikTok equivalent of that type of relationship. So I like this guy. I like the husband. We had the same. We were into the same shit. So about a week before we went on vacation, Mama Kidnapper confides to Bear that he's done some shady shit, and I'm like, fuck. And I remember talking about this in a live. I'm like, fuck, why is it all these other guys get me fucked up? Like, we about to all go on vacation together, and now we're not going on vacation together. The husband's not going to be there, so now I'm going to be stuck there with Mama Kidnapper and Bear, and every time I look at a nice piece of ass walking down the damn beach, I'm going to get judged but just because fucking her husband did some shady shit. I remember talking about that in a live. I remember being very upset with Mr. Mama Kidnapper. But she goes on to tell us that as far as his betrayal or his transgressions, he basically got on OnlyFans and spent $15,000 on some chick on OnlyFans.
Legal fund.
This was her legal fund. She told us that. Now, like I said, about a week later, we're on vacation, and she's like, hey, can I come down and spend the night? I just need to get away. And we're like, sure. And we told my sister and my brother-in-law she was going through some shit, and she was allowed to tag along. And she told us that $15,000 that he spent was for her legal fund. Apparently, they sold their share in a condo that they rented out in Gulfport or something. I mean, they were selling shit to make money for her legal fund. Now tell me this. If your husband loves you and knows that you are right in this, why would he like deliberately spend that money on some chick on OnlyFans? I think that your husband don't give a fuck about you. Your husband probably found out that you were fucking Sergeant Donkey Stonk and shit. Like, you've been blaming your husband like he's the bad guy and shit, but you told Bear, you led Bear to believe. Now, I'm not quoting Bear. This is just from having conversations with Bear, but basically, you told Bear that you and her have the same thing in common. Y'all both like that chocolate. And you think Bear likes that chocolate because I've made comments like that in our lives, but Bear doesn't actually date black guys. She dates like Latinos, and she likes Arab guys and shit like that. She does, but not really black guys. But you thought y'all had that in common, so you told her, not in so many words, you can't wait to get out and get you some black cock, using the excuse that your husband had cheated on you. I feel like maybe your husband had already found out that you were stepping out on him. I feel like the night that all of this happened, the reason that you were with Ghetto Donkey Stonk is because y'all were out there doing some shit y'all wasn't supposed to be doing, and that's why your husband don't give a fuck about your defense right now. I feel like you got some weird shit going on with young people on TikTok. Your whole fucking group. Y'all remember when she used to come in my lives and she'd be like, the repo trucks are out repoing every last one of those repo trucks. And Jasmine can confirm this. She was one of them. A bunch of kids in between 17, 18, 19, 21 years old that she surrounds herself with. What I think, and this is where I'm going to speculate because we don't really know, but what I think happened was she said at one point they left to go get Chase. So I'm assuming, was Chase at this party, Jasmine?
Yeah, he was.
Okay, so what I'm thinking happened was, hear me out on this. For some reason, Sergeant Donkey Stonk wasn't with all the friends at the party. He was with Mama Kay. You would think that if you're friends with her son, Chase, you might be over at the party where Chase was at, but you weren't. You were off with Mama Kay. Y'all leave to go pick up Chase. Y'all get the phone call from Jasmine that some shit's done went down. Pew Pew's fired. You and Donkey Stonk head to go pick up Chase, but y'all had to go see what's going on. Whoever fired the shots was probably a friend of Chase's. So Ghetto Donkey Stonk, wanting to be the hero for his Mama Kay, decides, I'll just pretend like I'm arresting this dude, throw him in the back seat, put the cuffs on him, throw him in the back seat, and take off with him. And you thought that that would appease the guy whose dog got shot. But the guy whose dog got shot sees Pritchard, Alabama leaving with the dude and is probably wondering, what the fuck is Pritchard, Alabama doing here? And it looked shady. Gulfport police got called. The dude that y'all admit later on in this live that y'all didn't even know is probably in the back seat, handcuffed. Donkey Stonk is driving. Dude probably smells the aroma of that nasty Donkey Stonk sex y'all were having in that squad car. He's probably smelling that shit. And you probably looking back at him with them damn Mama K eyes and shit like you done found the next kid in y'all's fucking mama compound and shit. And he gets freaked out. Like, y'all probably threw him in the back seat and you just started giving him the initiation speech. All right, I'm going to be your Mama K. And dude got freaked out. So dude thought it was a blessing, divine intervention, if you will, that the cops pulled y'all over. He couldn't wait to get out that car. And the first thing he told them was like, I'm scared. I'm afraid for my life. And that's how y'all wound up with kidnapping and hindering prosecution. That's what I think happened.
What do they call it? Green Day or whatever, Hero Day? Yeah. All that other stuff. That's who my son takes. They talk all the football. He comes to hit my son's football games and all that other stuff. He's his big brother. Like, he talks.
But the media ain't gonna tell him that either. I was a D1 All-American to play for University of Ohio. Oh, they ain't gonna tell you that either, huh? You just know me as Officer Cunningham. Oh, okay.
Then he goes to the schools there over there. Do what?
My technical difficulties are all fixed.
Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah, anyway, but they're not going to tell you that when he's off work, he goes to the schools.
What's he saying, Giggles?
I'm no longer shipwrecked. Can you hear it?
Oh, he's still streaming us.
Yep.
He's all in his feelings. It'll be all right, little dodgy poo. I'm making up lies on people, bitch. I'm running with it. What you say? You should know better than that.
They're streaming us over there in his live.
Like, they can scream. They want to scream. But you make sure, what's his name? I don't know his damn name.
Dodge.
Dodge? Make sure you get every word that I goddamn said. Because
Dutch. Motherfucker, do you not only not speak English, but you don't even fucking hear English? Dutch. This motherfucker called me Dutch for the next 10 minutes.
to make what the news say? Oh, they arrested
Pussy
him.
boy.
Wait, let me tell you something, damn Dutch. I went on vacation after they did their investigation on the side of the road. I was on vacation with 4 other officers. But what the news told you, I was running, right? I was running, right? Oh, okay.
Read the comments.
Who runs?
He said,
Who
yeah, read
runs
the
with
comments
4 other
because
officers?
yeah, if he calls any of your sergeants or anything, just let them know he has 4 active warrants for his arrest right now.
Oh, he can call my sergeant. My sergeant go get him hell.
He got 2 warrants. He got 2 warrants in Mobile.
Oh, but you doing all that damn talking, but you got warrants for yourself.
Yeah, and he got a felony warrant out of Illinois, and he got one in Okaloosa County, Florida.
Take care of your life, buddy.
And I hate to get pulled over by this guy.
Well, you have another warrant for goddamn communication harassment.
It's all for stalking people on TikTok.
Yeah, literally. Y'all get on here to talk drama and trash because y'all have nothing else to do with your life. I work 2 jobs. I'm a police officer and a damn firefighter, and I'm a damn coach at my damn old high school. We're on. What are you doing?
What are you doing? First of all, I feel like I'm blessed to have grown up in the 80s and the 90s where I guess education was a lot more important back then. Somebody said, I think it was Jasmine last night that said he needs to use his words.
That was me.
What is going on with this damn light? Man, that motherfucker getting hot. That's why it keeps cutting off.
Dude, I feel like he may have been part of the No Child Left Behind.
Yeah, he definitely puts his fucking milk in the bowl before his cereal.
Well, I feel like, and I don't mean to say y'all know I'm not a racist person, but there was a television show, and I think it was the lady that played Rose. What was her name? Old lady, just died recently. Betty White. You know, she was like telling her granddaughters about how she and the milkman had something going on. The milkman was this black guy and shit. And somehow, you know, when white women were like fucking black men back then, they called it, you know, the milkman. And I feel like Mama K, the roles are reversed. I feel like Mama K is the milk mom at this point.
Sitting on TikTok, I guess.
Yeah, sitting on TikTok behind a damn screen.
Jasmine in his boxes.
Catching charges.
Catching charges, yeah.
Hey, Dodge, I also heard you say, Paul Cunningham, he was still in jail. No, I was sitting in your live. That's why Jasmine blocked me, because I came up there because I was going to tell you about your damn self.
Tell me about my damn self. Yes, we know that you came in my live, and we are very sorry that we kicked you out. We would have loved to have heard this firsthand in our live. We would have gotten a lot of fucking entertainment out of it. We would have. I'm sorry that I chastised GOP for bringing you up. I am. From now on, GOP just gets full fucking reign to bring up anybody and everybody. We cannot miss an opportunity like this again. Like Mama K says, these people have given us a platform to tell our story. Mama K wanted to tell this fucking story. Mama K's been wanting to blast this shit all over TikTok. And I'm sure she's very upset that the only place she could do it was in East Live, because later on she's like, Can we get Dodge up in a box? Does Dodge want to come up in a box? You all about Dodge talking to you about this shit. And trust me, I would have loved to have last night. But, you know, GOP be GOPing and shit, and we thought GOP was GOPing, so that's my bad. That's my bad, GOP.
Hey, I thank you for acknowledging that, though.
I feel like they would all sound the same.
Yeah, they're all kidnappers. That's what we'll go with.
I'm thinking, yeah, be defending your mom like that. Like, I would be embarrassed as a mother.
You should be embarrassed because you're not a mother.
Allow my child to be affected. I say, baby, stay out of it. Don't respond.
Actually, I don't even have mine, so I can't block you. And then what was they trying to do? Like a TikTok drive? My motherfucker came in here bandanaed up and all that.
The Jack didn't block you. I did. Sorry. We're talking about David.
Well, whoever blocked me, you did it because you know I was going to say something. Get a fucking
Okay,
line.
I'm back in business. In stereo this switch. I'm really
Is
gonna
that
miss
really
that.
Well, you know what that account is? That is my account that we spy on for the police department for gang members. That's what that account is. Smart ass.
Hey, wait.
I didn't catch that. He said the account that
The spy account that the police
is a spy account that they used. A spy account
I
that
heard
they
it this
used.
morning because I went back and rewatched it, and I heard that this morning.
Yeah, for gang members.
I want to listen to that again.
Well, you know what that account is? That is my account that we spy on for the police department for gang members. That's what that account is. Smart ass.
I guarantee East Nasty's eyebrow just went.
Yeah.
Hey, he fucked up when he said that.
You up in the gang member. Like, you up in the gang member of TikToks live talking about that's the account that I guarantee you blocked. She might not have blocked you on this account, but I guarantee that account is blocked. East got about that live and said, shit, I gotta go block this motherfucker. He said that account, the original account that he came in with in our live, was the account that he and the police department used to spy on gang members. Chelsea.
I'm tripping off all of you. Like, how the fuck do you have the nerve to speak on anybody? Call anybody any fucking names? Ho, a TikTok? Like, what the fuck? I already know the damn story. You don't know a goddamn thing. You don't know a damn story. You know what you're reading, motherfucker. Hey, here's the thing. What in the fuck were you doing with your, like, high school friend's mom? Dumbass! You sound stupid. Didn't I just say that was my brother's not a high school friend mom? I didn't go to high school with my brother. You sound fucking idiots.
Now, we asked this question earlier, and he's saying, I'm a dumbass. He's saying, dumbass! Okay, so let me try to, like, unfuck myself, I guess. We asked this question last night. You said that you were a D1 All-American in Ohio or something. Like, you went to school in Ohio. You went to college, maybe played football in Ohio. You didn't go to high school with Mama K's kids. So, somehow, you get out of high school, you go to college in Ohio, you come back, you go to the police academy, you become a cop. And in the little bit of time in between then, you manage to form a relationship with Mama K. A relationship that is so intense. Like, y'all are so close that you're calling her your mom. You actually call her husband your dad. Make that make sense to me. I thought maybe, the reason I said that is because I thought maybe you grew up with her kids. That's normally why Mama K's get the nickname Mama K, because you're just like one of her kids. You know, she basically helped raise you, coming over to the house, being friends with her kid and shit, but that's not the case. This is just some weird ass fucking relationship you've got going on with Mama K. Again, you weren't at the party with all of the young folks. You weren't at the party with Chase and all them. You were off somewhere with Mama K. That motherfucker needs some more shocks on his fucking truck. All right.
That's your dumb ass up and get an education. You probably dropped out of damn school too. I did it. I graduated criminal justice degree and a 4.8 GPA high school. What the fuck are you doing?
He's a criminal dude that likes to
Too. I did it. I graduated criminal justice degree and a 4.8 GPA high school. What the fuck are you doing?
I need to see those.
I got to Google some shit.
I don't think 4.8 is a thing yet.
Hey, I was just about to ask you, GOP. I mean, you took
that motherfucker must have been
every grade they offered.
Never once.
every fucking grade they had to offer. Hell yeah. I even applied for summer school one year.
Yeah, he took it twice.
Man, summer school was like fucking going to the
All right.
hood.
The highest now I don't know what high school he went to, but the highest grade point average is a 4.0 on a standard unweighted scale. On a weighted scale, which accounts for the difficulty of classes like AP or honors classes or courses, the highest GPA can be higher, often up to 5.0. Or even more depending on the school-specific system. Y'all have heard this dude speak. What fucking high school did this dude go to where they gave him a 4.8?
But also listen to this, a D1 athlete, they ain't focused that much on their academics to have a fucking 4.8. I mean, though, they're more in the gym. They're more fucking, they don't give a damn just off their their, what's it called? Athleticism.
Now, I'm going to go.
You know, they can go to college. No, there's not too many fucking D1 athletes who's like you know, they spend their time getting right. And, I mean, I've never, first of all, 4.8, that motherfucker must be very fucking intelligent. And he don't sound like it from the way I hear him over there raging like a crash out. I don't know, man. I wish I would have been here last night. We were roasting.
Yeah.
Did he come in y'all's box?
Dude, listen, I got blamed by East somehow for this also, and that she said that I also raped Austin and kidnapped him.
Wow, that's the comparison to this story?
Yeah.
No, not to brag, but my son was second in his class. Okay, Tabby, but you got to understand, second in the class, and then you're talking about a 4.8?
This dude went to Theodore High School in Mobile, Alabama, or Theodore, Alabama, rather.
Man, you got a girl up there that sells her
he's a
body
colorblind
online.
boat captain.
Drives 8.
Angel texted East. She said to Giggles to make sure that Giggles, why do you care? Why do you care if we block you? Why do you care if my people block you? It's not going to stop us from streaming you. We blocked you because you said this shit keeps showing up in my FYP. So we blocked you. We take steps to make sure that our shit is not in the FYP. We don't give a fuck about the FYP. Why are you worried about us? Why are you worried about blocking us all of a sudden? Can we all agree that we never started, like, we didn't start this interaction. It never dawned on us to live stream Giggles. Even after we found out Giggles was live streaming us cleaning out our shit, we didn't give a fuck. Like yesterday or the day before, it was the day before, Giggles was like live streaming me eating lunch. Eating lunch. It sounds like y'all think y'all are being harassed by us. And y'all are wanting to imply that y'all are taking steps to stop us from harassing you. We don't give a fuck about you, Giggles. I take that back. We are seriously entertained by you at this point, Giggles. We are. I mean, it is just it's just funny. I know I say it's hilarious a lot, but it's hilarious how all of these characters are coming together. I feel like this is going to be a great fucking season. You got Giggles. A whole new persona on here. That's fucking entertaining as fuck. In between her stupidity and the way she sounds, it's funny as fuck. You got Mojo, who sounds just like fucking Quagmire. You can't unhear that Quagmire shit. They got Al Capone up in that motherfucker now. 4 or 5 different characters from The Simpsons. And I'm speaking about just the sounds of their voice alone. East Nasty. I mean, and now this guy. It's fucking hilarious.
Supposed to sleep with a fucking married man and fucking talking shit and calling somebody a kidnapper. Girl, he said you raped him, so you a rapist, bitch.
And then the kid said that he was fearing for his life. He really didn't want to go. He was taking it as he will.
The kid said he was fearing for his life, but the guy that said it gonna kill him, dumbass.
Something is definitely not shit.
It's not and shit. Not and shit.
What I want to know is if you are this woman's husband and you are a cop and you done been a cop for a while and you find out that your wife was all fucking, like, I'm assuming like a rookie's, like she was all fucking a rookie and shit. Now she done got herself hemmed up. Not only was she fucking.
It's so. Can they still hear our live?
Yes.
Yeah. Did he not understand that? Did he not understand that I just said that was like a dad to me? So obviously he knows me. Are you understanding English? Are you comprehending?
Have you ever watched Cornhub? He was like a dad to you?
Last night, this sounds like the title of a sex tape.
What were we doing before you said I'm going to get Chase?
We were sitting on the couch with Dad, who's a police officer, and you, and my buddy Kobe, and we were sitting on the couch talking.
Which brings me back to my point. You're calling this dude. We were sitting on the couch with Dad. I'm having some serious difficulties with my charger. Like, you haven't known these people long enough to have that type of relationship with them. It's weird. It's creepy.
And David jumped up and said, I'm going to get Chase. And I said, okay, I'll ride with y'all because it was right around the corner. So me, David, and Colby got in the car and went to go pick up Chase.
Picked up my brother. Oh, don't forget, Dot said that your husband didn't know that he didn't know me. That's fucking funny.
Hilarious.
So Dodge is going after cops now? This is insane.
Now, hear me out on this. Since all of this happened, the cop that you're calling daddy has literally took the $15,000 that Milk Mom over here was going to use for her defense, and he spent it on his OnlyFans girlfriend. I feel like the guy you're calling dad might have found out that you and mom had something more than just going on and has totally changed his tune. He don't give a fuck about her defense. I wouldn't be surprised if dude didn't spend that money for some payback.
Yeah, he's like the person on YouTube. He's like the person on YouTube that try to go and walk up to cops and tell cops about the law, and they don't know shit about it. That's him.
He's got a criminal justice degree from
He does the same thing with apparently with judges and stuff too.
I don't see no reason.
Is he still an active police officer? I'm gonna go back and screen record the whole damn rewatch. I'm gonna screen record the rewatch with this dude in there, and I'm just going to send it. I'm gonna email it.
Do it, please. Thank you, sir. Email it. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck. And guess what? I learned that from Medea.
But she wasn't.
Press charges on him.
Did he say I learned that from Medea?
Do it, please. Thank you, sir. Email it. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck. And guess what? I learned that from Medea.
But she wasn't.
Press charges on him.
She was in the passenger side.
He's stalking places where the fifth ex-wife goes. He shouldn't be even around us.
Right? Like I would be like, maybe I could see if she had to like drop. No.
Well, hold on.
You won't get the fuck away from us and your ex-wife for an answer.
Now, I want to point something out. Later on, Mudbug comes in here and she says, "Halt! I am now in a box. Per my no contact order, you are not allowed to stream me." Which she doesn't have a no contact order. There's no injunction against me. Sabrina doesn't have an injunction against me. Sabrina stalked me for a whole fucking year, and then to try to save herself, she had that shit put in the divorce papers. And it's backfired on her since. There is no contact order against me. There is an order in our divorce papers that says neither one of y'all will harass the other. That's all it is. And we all know she's still doing that shit. But this is about the equivalent of her coming into a fucking grocery store where I'm shopping and saying, "I am here. Joshua Smith, if you are here, you have to leave. You will not buy your tomatoes here anymore. This is my grocery store now." And I've already been up in there shopping for like an hour. And this woman does this repeatedly on this app. Literally, anybody we're live streaming, she just busts up in there.
Shit, God is doing this shit again with the police officer. This is so stupid. Freedom makes him do some stupid ass shit, boy. Gas station dope ain't no joke.
No, they did. After the party, the dog got shot. So they left.
We didn't flee.
I'll be right back.
We fled. For a minute. Everybody be quiet. You sound fucking stupid.
Everybody be quiet for a minute.
They told him that
Only sitting in a box. Do not live stream this live that I am in according to my no contact, no harassment, no intimidation order.
Doesn't exist.
He's so well, it's all good. That just repeated. He's streaming it.
Dodge, listen, I think you might
Dodge, listen. I'm on TikTok. I'm gonna dig into somebody else's life.
And Jasmine loved to
dumbass
say,
understands
Jasmine loved to say,
order in place. There is an order in our divorce papers that says neither party can do that shit. And bitch, you have been doing that shit.
no, she
She's
hasn't.
acting like she
Not
has a no
publicly.
contact order
Not
against
publicly, she hasn't.
The judge put in the
She's
papers,
been watching it with
no
friends. That's a
harassment
different
online
story.
from either party. And bitch, I can prove you've been doing that.
Is that
I'm doing it, not her.
Use that as an excuse now.
I don't want you fucking near me. That's why I'm doing it,
Harass
asshole.
everybody, dog.
Creepy.
Harass
Creepy.
everybody. Communication harassment.
You're creepy. Why can't you hear me?
Us every fucking day.
It just says you filed a motion.
Dude harasses us every fucking day.
Yeah, nobody wants to fucking near
Nah,
us. That's
you need to get your life
harassment.
together, buddy. You need to get your life together before you ever have somebody else's. That's all.
He's
got
anything
three
around his
child
ex-wife. It's
molestation
creepy.
charges on him. Nobody wants to.
so you a pedo?
Yeah.
Let me look you up real quick.
He.
That's that Chris Rock right there. That was Chris Rock. That wasn't Medea. But this dude said, so you're up. Let me look you up real quick. Now, the reason I want to touch up on this, and I touched up on it last night. This dude literally just said, let me look you up real quick. Now, the reason that's important is because if the district attorney hears him saying that shit in the live, he's basically, in this live, he's claiming that he's still a police officer, which he's not. But he's saying, let me look you up real quick. I've got text messages from Kristen where she utilized an officer in Mobile, Alabama named Colby to look up my shit for her. I have a picture of his little computer screen in his police car where he took a picture of him looking me up and sent it to her. Let me see if I can find that.
I love how she just said, like, she just really does, like, this is the most important part that Sabrina says. She says, or he says, like, she doesn't, like, watch you and stuff publicly. That's privately among friends. She's still admitting to stalking you, but with friends, in private.
Yeah, well, we can prove that all day long. She might have sent it to me on Facebook Messenger. Nope. There it is. I think this is it. Y'all remember that night I was in the live talking about how we had a cop in Mobile that had given us the information that let us know it was just 2 misdemeanors, and Mama K came in my live and she was like, shut the fuck up. You're telling off on me. Actually, I was kind of telling off on your cop friend. I just want to go in my messenger real quick and see what I have from Kristen.
Still have to hear her version of events.
I don't think she has the balls to come in here and give her version of events.
She gave it to each. We have to go back and listen, remember? She explained it to them right before he came in.
Oh, yeah, we do. Can y'all hear my stomach growling?
That's what that was.
It was, he got a no bill. He got a no bill.
22 years old. You the one that should have been getting your life together.
I'm gonna
I got my life together.
and,
You didn't get your life together, buddy. But you worry about other people. Get your life together. But you worry about other people.
They got pulled over.
We didn't get pulled over. We stopped. I'm gonna mute and walk away from my phone.
With Mama Kay.
Yeah, you're not doing this with me because I don't like this creep. I wonder why I keep looking our way.
By certain individuals.
Talking about got pulled over.
Contact, no harassment, no intimidation order again. Augie has a criminal justice degree. She knows everything. Augie's never been employed for that. She went to a fucking online school. My God.
Yeah, he can screen record. And just
Yeah,
know
she got a
I was in your live for a while, Dodge, and I was screen record you too. So, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to contact my department, and we going to handle the on the lawful side, buddy. That's all I'm going to say. And just know everything I said and done was audio, video recorded. So for you say I wasn't, hey, this is what he said to me. It was already recorded. And I'm going to also let them know that you got active 29s as a felony. Okay? Felony out of Illinois, 2 out of Mobile, and 1 out of Okaloosa County in Florida. Yeah. See, the thing about it is, in our department, we have our own U.S. Marshals. So if you have outstanding warrants as felon for here, they will be taken care of. They will extradite it.
In his department, they got U.S. Marshals, and they will be extraditing. And he knows they got U.S. Marshals because them fucking U.S. Marshals, like, went and picked his ass up at fucking Disney World. But here's the thing, Donkey Stonk. It ain't your department anymore. Your department fired your ass. You're done. You ain't got no department.
His isn't felony in Mobile. Is that felony in Illinois? But either way, it's misdemeanor in Florida too. But from what I understand, he's probably got more coming anyway. But let him keep on. Let him keep talking. Yeah, keep on with the keep on. Just keep on with the keep on. You'll learn.
You hear that shit, GOP? Last night when I watched that shit, I was like, I wish GOP would have been in here to hear that shit.
I hear what?
You didn't hear what that dude said? Look.
Keep on with the keep on.
Yeah, keep on with the keep on.
From what I understand, he's probably got more coming anyway. But let him keep on. Let him keep talking. Yeah, keep on with the keep on. Just keep on with the keep on. You'll learn. This is so ridiculous, y'all. Like, so ridiculous.
I have to apologize again, GOP. I'm probably going to be apologizing to you all day while we talk about this shit because this could have been comedic gold if we had just not kicked that dude out.
Yeah, though. That's why I say add everyone, whoever fucking wants to come, because you missed 100% of the shots that you don't take. Right? We could add someone and figure out, all right, that's not who we wanted.
That's pretty good. I like that. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. From now on, if y'all see a fucking request, bring that motherfucker up. Bring him up.
What the fuck?
He's gonna go on about this for days. He's gonna harass you as long as he can.
That's fine. Let him go on, baby.
Harass me because he
gonna harass me, but that's fine. Let him keep on because after this, I'm done. I'm not giving him the attention. He can say what he wants to say, but the thing is yeah, I got kids in my house 24/7, from 16 to 23, 24. They all come here. I have kids that age. I'm a parent. I've raised my kids.
If you need his love, like for any proof or anything, hit me up. She's not like you. She don't fucking have sex with underage kids. I'm sorry.
No, but I don't. But I feed these kids. I clothe them. I buy them groceries. I give them everything they need. I'm here for them. I help them fill out resumes for jobs and all kind of other shit. They're here. My house is safe for them.
And yet, all the kids were at a party while you and Sergeant Donkey Stonk were alone together in his police car.
Here, they eat.
And if you want to know a thing or two, Dodge, I didn't know that damn kid for a damn scratch. Even the kid, that 20-year-old from a damn scratch of dirt. But I help anybody because that is my duties. That's why I signed up for.
Scratch of dirt.
To serve and protect.
I'm sorry. I should have been screen recording this shit as it was happening. Hold on. I got to screen record some of this shit. I'm about to be a video making mofo. Like, I have found my fucking inspiration. I had lost my mojo. I'm about to find my mojo.
From a damn scratch of dirt. They come here, they eat. And if you want to know a thing or two, Dodge, I didn't know that damn kid for a damn scratch. Even the kid, that 20-year-old from a damn scratch of dirt. But I help anybody because that is my duties. That's why I signed up for. To serve and protect. Not serve and protect who I want. Serve and protect everyone. But no matter where you at, and if neither one of us knew the kid, but we knew that we weren't gonna let him get the life beat out of him, and that's it.
They said no matter where you're at, referring to even if you're out of your dirt jurisdiction, go fucking lock up someone random. But don't ever lock them up. Just carry them around with you.
Now you know that guy. He threatened to unalive a kid in front of his face, and that's why he had to drive an hour away out of his jurisdiction to kidnap another guy. I don't understand, y'all.
They didn't even know the kid. They were trying to initiate this kid into the Mama K kid compound is what they were doing. It's obvious. And at the time, the kid was like, just get me out of here. Like, get me out of this situation. So you handcuffed this kid, threw him in the back seat. And then at some point in between, Mama K staring back at him with those goo-goo eyes saying, I'm going to be your new Mama K. He realized he might have done fucked himself up worse than he was when he was out there dealing with the other shit.
No, we don't know who killed the dog. It was never reported officially.
They just confirmed they didn't even know the kid.
At the end of the day, when we lay our head down, I don't know how much coward you are that you'll watch somebody get their ass whooped or get hurt or injured. But guess what? That's not me.
Fuck, I should have been recording. Injured. Hold on, I gotta record that shit too.
Yeah, that's that. So when you're that smart, you gotta add a couple extra letters in there.
That's that Medea.
End of the day, when we lay our head down, I don't know how much coward you are that you'll watch somebody get their ass whooped or get hurt or injured. But guess what? That's not me. How much bigger was the homeowner versus that kid? 10 times bigger than him. I'm talking about like a fly to a human. So
this motherfucker definitely got sugar in his tank.
Roadside mailbox down in one punch right before that. Exactly. But so, Dodge, if you want to say anything you got to say, go ahead, buddy. But I'm going to tell you another thing. You're not hurting me. You don't live by me. You can say anything you want on this damn app. Because at the end of the day, it's still an app. And I don't have to answer to you. I don't have to answer to anybody. But my Lord and Jesus Christ. All right? You hear me? So, do whatever you got to do, buddy. Talk about it. You can have a heart attack while talking about it. But let me tell you something. Make sure you dial that 911 and they still gonna answer and respond to you. You and Jasmine and Augie, have fun. So. Well, thank you, boo. I wanted you to tell your side too, baby. I know everybody was blowing you up. I knew when the phone rang and it was you that I'm on my second job, serving and protecting the community as a firefighter, Dodge. I don't sleep like you do. I don't sit at a desk and able to stop like you do, buddy. But that's what God called me for, to serve and protect. All right, baby. Go do your thing. See you later, Mama. I will. I'll get with you for the menu this weekend. Okay. Have a good night. Thank you, East. Nice to meet all y'all. I'm sorry, like I said, for yelling. But that keeps me off. Y'all have a great one. We understand. Y'all be safe. Y'all. Good night. Be safe, babe. I'll talk to you in the morning.
Okay, please go back and listen to Mama K's rendition of the event because we're still throwing
All
up
right.
in the air about the dog.
Okay, so hold on. At the beginning of this live, Mama K was in there without the dude, so maybe we should go watch that shit. Hold on. All right, here come Mama K.
It depends on the cereal. Hey, I like Lucky Charms and I eat all the pieces before I get to I don't touch the marshmallows until all the other shit's gone. I ain't seen the fucking cookies in the blue tin boxes video.
Like, I think it's funny. Last season you had like some Mama Tot drama. I remember Mama Tot. I didn't follow it, but you had Mama Tot. Now we got Mama Cop drama.
It ain't that bad. It's just it ain't no. It's not America where there's clean rooms and all that bullshit. Motherfuckers ain't wearing regular clothes. I don't give a fuck. I've been eating them bitches all my life. I'm going to continue. They bright ass white cookies. It ain't like they got dirt and shit in them. You'd see it. Man, I used to drink out of water hoses of random people's houses when I was thirsty as a kid. I think all of us people would come to the door. They would come to the door and be like, make sure you turn the hose off. That's all they would say. Be random ass people.
That's what's wrong with people today. Why they get so sick is because they ain't built up no tolerance to germs.
All right, Mama K is in there.
Just like
you good, Mama K?
Some of them.
Hey, I'm going back to work. I love you.
Why didn't you tell me you were in here and you were on lunch?
I love you.
Because you were busy.
I got cheated.
This is twice now I done got cheated out of my lunch break with Bear.
Yeah, I don't like to jump in the middle of stuff.
Bitch, jump in.
Well, how are you? How's your day going?
I'm good. I'm gonna get out there. I'll look at that headlight sometime before you get off work. So don't buy anything until afterwards, until I call you.
Okay.
Did you recap all this from last night?
I didn't get to the last bit. I was at the Brittany recap part of it.
Do you know that like Brittany Ann and I now have like the same relationship that you and I have? Like she literally falls asleep to the sound of my voice in a live.
No, it's okay, Bear. I booted her because we don't do that here. She can't just sleep anywhere she wants.
She had already done it.
That's funny.
As soon as I found out, I kicked her. She don't belong here. Not sleeping anyways. She can visit sometimes.
You were looking out for Bear then. You didn't want to allow Brittany Ann to sleep with Montgomery Dodge.
Exactly. I was looking out for everybody involved. Last thing I heard was Brittany laughing, and I knew that laugh. It was the she's about to fall asleep kind of laugh. Like she's done it before.
Oh,
I heard it.
Sam fell asleep in my box the other night.
Wait a second. You didn't tell me that.
Yeah, you knew that.
No, I didn't. I wasn't there. Go back and look.
Because guess what?
What?
I forgot what day it was. She fell asleep in that motherfucker.
So we just gonna be letting all these women just be sleeping around in a trailer park?
I fell asleep too. That's the first time.
You're part of the family. You live in a trailer park. It's different.
Well,
I'll fall asleep, wake up, chime in, fall back asleep.
Brittany, you damn show passed out. Like at one point, I had a very important point to make, and I'm like, Brittany Ann, and then you didn't respond, and I'm like, this bitch done went to sleep in my life. And then later on, we pointed it out again, and that's when Augie booted you. So you didn't. We kicked you out so you wouldn't wake up with somebody else.
Yeah, you're welcome. You know what it's like to get passed around in boxes when you fall asleep accidentally. I woke up in a white man's box one time yelling at me about, he does speak. It's like, what?
I hate it whenever you fall asleep and you wake up with somebody else's live.
I did. That's what happened to me.
It was funny. It was too late to do it because we had already started making jokes. But Brittany came in and she was in Make This Guy Think I'm advocating for him so I can devour him and shit. And she was already in that mode, and we had already been making jokes, so he knew it wasn't a safe space. What we should have done was planned it. Because I feel like this dude is dumb enough to look at Brittany Ann's profile picture and think that she is actually a Texas Ranger.
Let me change mine and I'll host the live and get him in there.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
no.
when she said, we all said something about the shooting and the dog and stuff like that, and she said, where was Craig?
Hold up. Where is Craig?
Is he accounted for?
It was hilarious.
Yep.
All right.
East is about to be
Yeah,
his father.
Huh?
Love you.
Love you.
Bye,
Love y'all.
babe. Love you there.
Bye.
Bye.
You in the box? Drop the hose. Mama K.
Oh, by the way, I want to point this out. So East is now inviting Mama K into her live. But a few months ago and months prior to that, they were like berating the hell out of Mama K because Mama K brought her kids into my live and they were saying that she allowed them to listen to me instruct people on how to smother, which is, I don't know if y'all understand that. For a while, Craig and them were like, who is this Mama K person? And they didn't even realize she was the woman that they were talking shit about. Like Mike Ivy posted a video about me, and I was in a live talking about a woman sitting on your face and you go and ruin all this stuff. This is Mama K. Mama K is the one that called her. And at the time, I thought they were grown, but I guess they're not. They're not quite adults yet. Called them in there to listen to me instruct them.
Well, I'm the one who took that. I'm the one who made that screen recording.
So, yeah, I know you, and you gave it to Mike Ivy, and Mike Ivy actually posted it. But
It's still on my page from when I first ever posted it.
Either way, this is that Mama K. This is the woman that East said was such a terrible parent that she would bring her kids in there and subject them to that shit.
Yeah, see, me and Mama K, we go back too because of that shit, right? And so I've helped Sabrina through that. Now I think it's weird as fuck that they're like besties now, and I do believe that like East is only interested because Mama K says that she's got skeletons from my closet, which I have no idea who this woman is. And well, I think that the cop delivered the skeletons because I really fucking hope so. I would love to hear this story.
I don't look. Trust me, this cop ain't delivered shit. At least not this one. Now her other friend Colby in Mobile, Alabama, he might have, because he delivered some information to. Anyway, prepare for that to come out. Brittany Ann, I don't know what you're talking about, but all we're talking about now is Officer Donkey Stonk and Mama K.
In the box.
The heck? Okay.
Oh, there she goes.
I'm sorry, y'all. My stuff's busted up. So apparently he's over there still talking shit about me. Can my adopted son, request a box and come up?
Yes.
David, request a box.
He's over 18.
He is. He's in his 20s. That's Dodge. Apparently is over there talking about we were having a relationship or something. Oh God.
And it seems weird to me now because, back then, when everybody was saying she subjected her kids to that shit with me, we blew it off as it being nothing because, we make jokes like that. Let's face it. Kids hear worse than that in Sunday school class. But going back and looking at it now, her coming in my lives talking about how I got all my little repo trucks out repoing and shit. I made jokes about her being Lord Varys from Game of Thrones. She's got all the little kids out doing her bidding and shit and giving them sweets. And it kind of looks like she does. Literally, this woman, what kind of I'm sure she's like my age. She's like my age or older. maybe younger. I don't know. She might be younger. This woman is literally just hanging out with kids all over TikTok. Like, that's her group. And that's creepy to me. And the reason why that is creepy to me is because I'm just going to give y'all a hypothetical. I'm going to say this is a hypothetical. I once knew somebody who had kids, and he would go to their ball games to watch his teenage kids play ball, watch the football games and all that stuff, while the mother wasn't watching the kids play the games. She was off hanging out with the kids' friends, trying to basically relive her youth vicariously through her own kids' friends. That woman wound up stealing one of her daughter's boyfriends, who was 17 years old, and married him, traumatizing the teenage daughter, who is now being made fun of her whole fucking high school career because her mother basically stole her boyfriend and married him. Now, we're going to say that's a hypothetical situation. So this is why this kind of creeps me out a little bit. It sounds like Kristen is doing the same type of shit.
Yeah. And he's making it a racial thing, apparently, from what my text messages are saying.
Sabrina wants to come up too. Well, it's in her watch. Yeah. Never mind. She said never mind.
Hang on, let me text him. David, did you request a box?
She said never mind. For a good reason. Y'all might remember Kristen telling this story. So much shit. Good God.
Spicy's Wi-Fi kicked her. Come back, Spicy.
You kicked Spicy?
Her Wi-Fi kicked her.
Oh. Alright, hold on. No, maybe it's in Messenger.
Angel's talking about Spicy right now. Angel, go fuck yourself, you scorned sister wife.
Okay. This is the same Kristen. And the reason why Mudbug probably didn't think it was a good idea to bust up in there is because Kristen basically had this to say about Sabrina.
What did she just say? Oh, we on my motherfucking way, you lame ass nigga. Oh, God, you ain't pulling on shit, pussy ass nigga. Oh, fuck.
I said, you're white, chill out.
That's Kristen's kids. At the time, Kristen was saying that Sabrina used her kids and weaponized them against hers. Jackson. And then she sent me all these text messages between her kids and Sabrina's kids. Now, Kristen led us to believe that Sabrina's kids reached out to them to harass them, but I'm starting to wonder now whether Kristen didn't insert herself into this shit and use her kids.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you some stuff.
We never planned on using Kristen. Hold on, Ashley, I got you. We never planned on using Kristen in our case against Sabrina. But it's really starting to sound like Sabrina and Kristen might have the same type of shit in common as far as weaponizing kids. I know a lot of y'all didn't know who Goose was in the beginning, and I had to like give y'all origin stories and shit. I feel like a lot of y'all might not know who Kristen is or how she's connected to all this shit. So that's why I'm.
I just sent you the live, the little clip, but there I got more of it. I just had to find. I got to find the date, which I think I got the date now. But I just sent you a little clip. At one point, she literally shows like she's telling Sabrina to pull up, pretty much. You gotta see it. It's crazy.
Did you just send it to me?
It's coming through.
I don't even know you. We live in the same state, though. Hey, you want to meet?
Yeah, she's not a stalker. Listen, she's not a stalker. She just has her whole ass TikTok named Mrs. Dodge Montgomery.
Oh, damn. So, yes. This is my opinion on her and Blackbeard's old lady. Listen, neither of them were TikTokers. Their old man was. They jumped on here to get some kind of cloud off of it, and they need to shut the fuck up.
Something. Well, I laughed because I was talking to Bear. She's like, I heard you see she's starting to call the FBI on Craig, and I'm like, I'm jumping on that bandwagon with you because that's going to be the next thing. She's going to be calling the FBI on me too, Craig. We're going to be on the list.
Well, did y'all just see the video that Dodge posted of her business?
Whose business?
Her business. Like, her business. Like, her business.
This now? That was an old one. He must have reposted it.
Did he?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he just blurted him out.
Oh, my God.
Well, no.
Yeah, she's something, y'all. She is something.
Greg, let me get my whole phone. I gotta check this out.
Yeah.
Hold on. Take it a level higher.
I thought right before I came in here, and I had a double take on him. Like, what the flying? Damn, dude.
Her mother.
I get not liking our exes, but holy Mary, he was mad.
I think everybody
because she is creating fake profiles and going in there commenting everything else. It's funny because my boys saw the video that she made, and they went in and were commenting everything on there, and she was deleting the comments quicker than they could make them. As soon as they were posting, she was deleting the comments because they were calling her out for being in there under a fake profile. And she's saying, I called her ugly and this and that. I didn't even know it was you, lady. No clue. You were under a fake profile. She don't want everybody to see that.
Well, they all know what she looks like now.
They knew what she looked like before, too, and they heard her ass screaming on all them videos and everything. Right. But, I mean, if she really wants to get crazy, we live in the same state. I mean, I'm not hard to find. Come on, girl. Come on. You want to come on? Come on. Pull up to my house.
What the hell she wants your number for?
What the hell did you drag me into? Look, I mean, if she is just acting all crazy and stuff, that's fine. I'm not hard to find. She can come here.
Is she in here?
She probably is, but all she got to do is look me up and Google me, honey. Come on.
I don't think
It's all of that one, but I have like more of that live, and that's the one where she's talking about having a sleepover with BFC's kids and her kids, and BFC was like, "Oh fuck no, I don't get down like that." And then she was like, Kristen was like, "I'm a young grandma" or something like that, and like it's weird. It's a weird conversation. That's why I've been hunting for it.
Yeah, well, let me know when you find it or when you get it.
No, he hasn't yet. All right.
Let's take a break for a second.
He got a new records keeper. Because all his other ones quit. Look, why does everyone in his lives think they're hard?
Angel, you said I've got a new records keeper because every one of mine have quit. Did you quit or did you get fired?
I believe that you blocked them, if I'm not mistaken. So that's a fire. That ain't a quit.
Angel was fired. Libby was fired. You didn't quit, bitch.
And could you just speak normally? Why do you always have to like, he got a new records keeper? Because all of his other ones quit. Can you not just speak, like being alive and speak normally? Everything is not a joke, Angel. Like laughing seems to be a defense mechanism for a lot of y'all. Y'all can't say anything without laughing. Just speak normally.
And speak normally. Everything is not a joke, Angel.
Yes, it is. It is a joke.
Like
This app
laughing
is a
seems
joke.
to be
You're
a
a joke.
defense mechanism.
This is fucking TikTok.
Y'all can't say anything without laughing. Just
TikTok.
speak normally.
Y'all woof 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 on this app. You can't do nothing about it. Yes, it is a joke.
Like laughing seems to be a defense mechanism.
This is fucking TikTok.
Y'all can't say anything without laughing.
No, it absolutely is a joke.
Speak normally.
Y'all woof 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 on this app. You can't do nothing about it. Yes, it is a joke.
Like laughing seems to be a defense mechanism.
Oh, that feedback. That's what he does. Is feedback to his ass.
Yeah.
Okay, trying to
Absolutely a joke. Everybody in there thinks they're hard based on his energy, and he's not hard either. He's not about that life.
Turn him down so he can't give me that feedback thing. When I see his mouth running, then I'll turn it on.
He's not take this time to remind everybody that Dodge literally took a shit online. Just legit. No, I will never see that.
Taking his seat like a primate.
Thought he was clean after 2 wipes. That's gross. I'm sorry. This is getting ready to eat, but thank you for saving me the calories. I'm sorry.
You know, for him being so popular and famous, he sure doesn't have a lot of people watching his shit.
Yeah, famous.
More than you on any given day.
They got almost the same amount of viewers as me. That's pathetic. I'm not even a streamer.
Dodge, don't forget to tell people.
Not that I give a shit, but somebody go over there and see how many people are watching their live. I don't give a shit about viewers. I've always said that. There's a reason why I keep my shit out of the FYP. There's a reason why people are in here constantly blocking people. I don't give a fuck about viewers. I don't give a fuck about numbers. Y'all know that. But somebody go over there and tell me how many people are watching Giggles live right now.
More than
you, baby boy.
And yeah, it looks like you're failing.
You have 44. You have 33.
Yeah, and he's been at this for how long? And I'm not a streamer, dude. That's pathetic.
Weird. You've been at it for a
Looks like you're very good news, dude, because nobody's really watching your ass.
Of course, Brittany Cheyenne's been up on Adderall and alcohol all night because that's a long time to be awake.
Get almost as many viewers as you.
I just realized she's still in there. Yeah, I mean, she tried to come in our live last night.
Yeah.
And we blocked her, and she was forced to go to East Live. And she just said, nobody's watching me. Bitch, I got so many people watching me that they literally just live stream me cleaning out my shed. You know, Bear told me a long time ago, she said, you know, people would just watch you fucking brush your teeth. And it's the truth.
I did. That's how we met.
They watched you take a shit. Okay, like, come on. I would have blocked you right then. Please don't take no shits, okay? But also, they are constantly watching you. If they're not doing it on TikTok, they're doing it in Discord.
TikTokery literally just said, I'd just like to take this time to let everybody know that Dodge took a shit on a live. If Dodge did that on a live, Dodge don't give a fuck. And I think the reason that we were talking about that was GOP had just asked me if I gave a fuck what people thought about me. And I said, you think I give a fuck what people think about me? And I was literally on my way to the bathroom. Sat down on the shitter and took a shit. But TikTokery, I'd like to point this out about you since you mentioned me. And it'll take me a second. I got to scroll and find it. I want y'all to listen to this. This is you, TikTokery.
I will. I'm asking you from a genuine fucking place, dude. And these tears are not for you. I can promise you that. Troll me all the fuck you want, dude. All the fuck you want with anything fucking else. What do you want? You want me to leave Tracy alone? I will. I'm asking you from a genuine fucking place, dude.
That's TikTokery in fucking tears, crying for booze. And you know what she did early this morning? You know what she posted on TikTok this morning? A song she wrote for booze, talking about what a hero he is.
Good God.
Man, I miss you fucking cool.
Oh, that's booze to me. Like, TikToker, you pathetic as fuck.
You're not that important.
Hey, Sam, I'm so glad you're here. I need some numbers. I need my viewer count to go up.
You were talking about me and what happened that night that you blocked all of us.
Well, we're gonna go back and listen.
Hey, Sam, I'm so...
What?
Sam, go tell Diane to take a nap. She's been awake all night.
And what happened that thanks to you, Sam, to bring his numbers up. That's sad.
It really is. The reason he took Augie back was for number.
Tell me something. How many people in the chat heard me just say, Sam, I need you to bring my viewers up, and knew that it was a joke? I feel like Sam totally understood that it was a joke, because Sam used to come in my live and say, hey, don't mind me, I'm just here to bring your viewers up.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't a joke, though. We're about to bring her up to get some more views. I sent her an invite.
At 38.
You know, I have no clue because I wasn't watching him. I wasn't watching him. I don't know.
I'm also reading the comments, and there's somebody I need tea from, because what?
What happened? It looks like Augie was skiing a couple.
Somebody,
Oh.
What did I do this time? Say I was skiing?
Sam.
Yeah, they're talking about that picture.
Hold on. Sam, I know you're busy, but, and I don't know if you heard it earlier when you came in, but I know you like looking at legal cases. And if you just want to take a break from the serious cases and look at one that's fucking hilarious and very comical, then you should like literally look into this Mama K napping.
he's a whole parasite. That's, I mean, I got a lot of work for it. The government's probably really snapping off. And I'm trying to be...
Hey, can somebody put the case number in the chat? It's it's a small case number. It's like FW. I mean, it's one of the smallest case numbers I've ever seen.
What? What?
Hold on, let me go.
Well, there's 3 states involved. I think it's Alabama, though. Or no, it's Mississippi.
Well, there's a case number. There's a case number that's referenced in the news article, so it's like Florida FW something. Just put it. If you go back and look at the news article, you can put it in the chat or type it in the chat.
Yeah, they're at 51 and we're at 41, so they're bringing us more viewers too.
Because nobody wants to give him.
You know what, Giggles?
You need to unblock some people.
I don't believe I
I'm
have
just
anybody
saying.
blocked.
For real.
Brittany Sharon was like, unblock me, and Brittany Sharon she wasn't blocked. On this account,
was blocked on, like, your
it's
other
my
accounts.
mod, and on this account, I don't believe I have anybody blocked. I'll check again. But
Why does it keep cutting out like that?
Like everybody, you know?
Huh?
You didn't all of your accounts are unblocked. You unblocked mine?
Whoa. I am blocked. I don't think Angel's no longer blocked from most of my stuff.
Are we not
I'm
there
gonna
yet?
unblock everybody on
Laura, let me
everything
ask you a
except my
question.
private.
Have you been trying to hack all my accounts? I don't even. What? When you gave that login, it's not funny. When you gave that login and that password, all my accounts were hacked.
Okay, listen, it was an accident that even came up on the screen, and I do apologize. It wasn't intentional. But I have literally never even used those. I didn't even realize I had them.
Hold on. She said it was an accident, and yet she literally said, by the way, if y'all want to go access East Truth Finder account, there it is.
Live. I did not.
This is why we need to be talking. Because I was
Something
blaming
weird's
witches.
going on with TikTok anyway. Because
No. We have people on here that are very dangerous nuisance trolls, and like I said, Witchy was being blamed for fucking shit that's been happening to me.
I get blamed for everything.
So this is really why we do need to communicate to figure out if some of these are misunderstandings, or if we really should be hating that person because they did do that to us.
Jesus Christ.
It keeps freezing up. Let me go.
Comment.
Huh?
Can you pin the comment where it says FW176? Hold it down.
You should be able to
Because
pin.
I don't know if mods can pin other mods.
I don't know how to pin shit. Ashley knows how to pin shit.
Get it.
According to the news article, that's the case number.
Brittany.
So
bring us some
I've had
viewers
things
in
done
here.
to me. Everybody else has had things done to them. Everybody's had something done to everybody. So it's either I am absolutely okay with sitting and laughing and joking with absolutely anybody except for a few people on this app. Everybody probably knows who they are. Dodge is one of them. I don't give a fuck about him. But so but I'm okay if nobody else can move past it. It's fine. But that's where I'm at. I just don't want to rehash.
Let's be honest, TikToker. You would be sitting in my lap in a live if I would let you.
It's not letting me pin it.
Say something in chat. I think she got it. She got the case number.
Some like disgusting ass people who, like I said, I'm from different lifestyles. Like kids are verboten, and it's going to take one time.
We've seen how disgusting this app has been for us. We've seen this. We've watched this for a whole year, and we all got burned out by how disgusting this level has gotten. Let's see if we can reverse this and change some things.
It's going to take one person for them to try to take their lifestyle and their livelihood from them, and the shit is going to end up very bad.
That's already happened. People have already done that.
That's what I'm saying. We need to diffuse this before we have more incidents.
That's what I'm saying. And like the bigger players,
I'm talking serious violence.
You guys,
and that's the point I'm making.
When
skits don't have real victims.
Me and East sitting in a box together shows people that they can. It's possible that we don't have to just attack everybody every 5 fucking seconds. You know what I mean? And I think that is the bigger picture, and I think that's more important.
Okay, the one thing Augie said that I will absolutely fucking agree with. The one thing Augie said that I don't absolutely agree with. That this trauma bond that was created through AFF, okay, it has created a group of very intelligent and very fucking artistically very creative people here. We are some funny motherfuckers. So if we can utilize this.
I was about to say that, Sam. I mean, I feel like we're trendsetters at this point.
But I really had to have a trauma bond, okay, with Austin Foreman.
I remember answering GOP. He's like, "Why are you in there talking shit with the other side?" And I said, "GOP, I'm trying to create a situation where I can go in lives with one group of folks, talk shit, go in lives with another group of folks and talk shit." And since then, everybody's been in everybody's lives. Like, there was a time when East was afraid to come in alive if Brittany Ann was in there or Sam was in there.
Yeah, but let's be honest. I really started that trend, though.
Well, I don't care who takes credit for the trend, but
no, fuck who takes credit. Who started it?
I don't know.
There's no credit. I just want. So I ain't been doing that before you.
Sam says you didn't, GOP.
I'm the one who got you and Craig in the lab together multiple times.
Okay, well, as far as I'm concerned, I've always prided myself on, like, not being afraid to go in anybody's live. Like, I'll dog walk people in their own damn live. I've proven I can do that. And yes, you've proven you can do that. Sam's proven you can do that. But this group that's in here right now, Giggles, East, Brittany Cheyenne, TikTokery, they really can't say that. I mean, it's almost like we took all these scraps, all these leftover sheeple, shook them up, and just threw them out there. And they're just scattered all over the place at this point.
How about you guys are no longer part of our act? Because ours is a skit and you're really fucking hurting people.
Personally, I think we should keep Brittany because I think she's
Brittany and Sam sit with
the rest of them can,
They just get in people's boxes, get information, and sometimes just have a civilized conversation.
Again, we want to move forward, not backward. We want to move forward, not backward. And I'm not going to sit with Brittany until she can get Craig's name out of her mouth, because I don't even know Craig, and whatever's going on with Craig should happen in the courtroom, not in my not in the public opinion of my fucking ears.
No, Giggles. Craig is always going to be a topic of conversation. Now, maybe not the same conversations that we've had in the past, but there's plenty of shit to talk about Craig. And let's face it, as far as Augie's concerned, Craig just cast Augie aside, didn't give a fuck about her, basically threw her under the bus.
Yeah, I don't like him no more. We're not friends.
I said this a long time ago. I said, you remove the whole great conversation, there's still plenty of ways to make a complete fucking fool out of Craig. Craig can't come back.
To me, it's like everything is so convoluted. It's insanity. Like we're siding with people like just nothing makes sense anymore.
Okay,
and they're over there drinking the Kool-Aid, and riding behind somebody who is.
Giggles, you said this earlier. You said, we just want to move forward, bitch. You have been live streaming me for weeks when I didn't even know who the fuck you were in the beginning. Somebody told me after I got done cleaning out my shed, she was live streaming you cleaning out your shed. Your whole fucking platform right now is about live streaming me. I remember when people used to call that chasing clout. Do they still call that chasing clout?
Yes.
Is chasing clout still a term?
I don't know.
Yes. Around me. Yeah. And I will do the same with your friends. If I have somebody that I have personal feelings for that, that I would like to say, hey, bitch, I'm not going to do that in your live. I'm not going to take down your live by going off like an unhinged little Nilly. I'm not going to do that to you. It's called respect.
What's a Nilly? What's it? Wait. What's a Nilly? Yeah.
A Nilly, like a nitpicker. Like a nitpicker, like somebody that's really super petty, running around, always having a complaint, never can be happy,
You're always teaching me new words. Like cockazoid.
I'm a moron.
I was like, what is Nilly?
I think a lot of it's fucking cockazoid.
Nitpicking Nilly. A nitpicking Nilly.
I don't know a Nilly Willy.
I tried to tell GOP my people spoke a different language, and he didn't fucking believe me.
His
Anyway,
people speak a different language.
Is somebody?
Don't look him in the buttons.
Huh?
Can't look him in the buttons.
Is somebody talking shit to Sam in the chat?
We're actually being nice. We're actually being nice, not just swear. Ish. Nice-ish. Don't be paranoid, Sam. God.
I don't see nobody bullying her.
Augie. Bella!
Hey, that hurt my feelings.
Don't be bullying people.
I was being nice as nice can get. That's it. Dot is going in the bunker under the porch.
I got to figure out why my damn phone won't charge. There ain't no liquid in my phone. Why does that happen?
Yeah, see, his charger broke.
Oh yeah, it's because do you have moisture in the air? I'm just playing. It's because, dude, was your charger outside in the car or something?
I don't know. I don't know, maybe. It happens every once in a while, but it's very irritating.
Well, you can always hit override and fuck it.
Yeah, but I've done that before and it's shut. I think it's the charger, maybe, because when I pulled the charger out of the other block, it was really hot.
Well, you got your charger's leaking.
I don't know.
You got a charger leak?
they don't have to come within my space to bring their opinion.
Exactly.
It is a choice to bring somebody your problems.
Really is,
Not every ear is an open ear for you to just pour out all your fucking issues in. Some people don't want your fucking issues in their brain.
I just wish people could stop, like let's the comparing back and forth. Like, you did this to me, and they did this to me. Okay, why not just try? We all did shit to each other. Like, literally nobody is
great.
fucking
Thank you for
innocent
asking.
on this app, you know?
Yeah, we'll just put on record that we have not joined forces with anyone.
No, we still have.
Well, whenever you can actually speak in the chat, I want to, like, pick your legal brain about the kidnapping situation.
Right, because Giggles is my bitch. You're my bitch too, Sandy. I got you, girl. You're my bitch.
Dodge thinks he's just the boss of all of us when we get together on After Dark Ops.
We can
It's hilarious.
We can be the boss. Let's do it, you guys. Come on, please.
All I got for Dodge. She's the boss now. She's my mod. She's my friend and she's my mod. So I'd say,
You know what? You know who's the boss? The boss is the person hosting the live. Is the boss.
No, she's the boss.
You know,
We're boss.
if I'm hosting hosting a live with everybody, I'm the boss. My rules, my life.
You know, it's funny. We talk about being trendsetters and shit. Sam, you're probably not still in here, but I do remember us having this conversation yesterday where I said, I need to apologize because I feel like there should be some unwritten rules, or we should have a Geneva type convention where we lay out rules for lives. Like, if you're in somebody else's lives and you know they have certain rules, you abide by them. And now Angel is literally repeating basically everything that I said.
My live is more popular than them when I pretend to be those women with the chipmunk voice filters. I just want them to know that.
Get your news on everything else. Like, that's the role you want to play. Cool. Like, you went back to the victimizer champion.
Did she really turn on
Oh,
Craig?
no, wait.
Everybody.
Everybody. Hey, wait. Announcement. Dodgy Poo, sweetie, I know you love me. We have 49 now, and you have 46. That must suck for you being a veteran streamer. Shit.
Oh my God, get over it.
Sam, bring back the 3 people.
R.I.P.
I'm done.
I want to know how he's feeding people versus the Kool-Aid. This is what I want to know.
Here, baby. Wait, East, did you see my song I made about the Joel? Please tell me you did. Come on, it was funny.
Oh. I'm gonna
I had to mute you guys one night.
And you know, Giggles, you were in there with me when she broke everything down. She owned her.
I gotta drop.
But then when I started finding out the other night that that she hits up Mary Lynn, I'm like, where am I?
Go ahead. Yeah, no, when she told me the same story, you know, it made me sympathetic. You know,
Exactly, because
she tells a good story.
You were there because when she told the whole story about it's Austin, right?
All right.
And
All right. Back to Kristen's testimony.
Oh, man, I see nobody down there.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, Roller Barbie, the only one that still got her Care Bear up.
Monica ain't no better with Dodge. I think she's like internet king.
Roller Barbie still got her Care Bear. Are you sure he's even in here? I don't think he's in here. Unless it's a Philip person, so.
Her Care Bear.
Philip person is gone too.
Bella, we can pick your legal brain if you want. I'd love to hear your super secret agent stance on the mama kidnapping.
Think all these folks got legal like ties or like what makes you think they know what they're talking about? Somebody you gonna pick their brain. You think you can learn something legally from them?
They're really smart. She's actually really, really smart. She's just a little crazy. She's like me.
Is she a lawyer?
I'm not giving out her business like that. Bella will kill me, and I am afraid of her. If y'all seen her eyes, you would know. She might take a life one day,
Hey,
and it ain't gonna be mine.
let's not say the K word anymore. Let's say DEADing.
DEAD. What are you talking about?
Well, that's what Officer Donkey Stonk said. He said this guy just about got DEAD'd.
DEAD'd. I like it.
Care Bear.
Those guys? The Mama K, that's who he's talking about.
He's about to go. He's about to try to go with Dodge's live. Lord help us.
He's pissed.
He's pissed. No.
They get in the box and then muting them and block them.
Isn't he?
Can you stream Dodge's voice?
I don't have anything set up to do anything right now because CST might want to count. I just want a day off from this fucking bullshit. There's smoke too much.
I know. I need to go listen to this. I'll be back, y'all.
If I go off like that every fucking day, aren't people gonna get a little sick of me? I'll be part of the problem, right?
Ricky, can you let us hear what he's doing?
I'm streaming through you guys' radio because I can't do it tonight. I have to get my new cord to get the device charged up.
Sabrina, I thought you was going to bed at 2 hours ago. I can't sleep. What the hell wrong with you?
Someone that's doing that bullshit and don't want to come up. You know when you go to somebody's shit, it won't come up.
You go Captain CAPTN. The bear, it'll come up. Or you can just do MD bump. No, it shows all my videos.
I click on live and then
it shows all my videos.
I need to screen record that. Hold on. That's her basically instructing them on how to find my lives to stream them.
you know when you go to somebody's shit, it won't come up.
If you go Captain CAPTN, the bear, it'll come up. Or you can just do MD bump. No, it shows all my videos.
I click on live and then
it shows all my videos. I took over that shit.
Block anybody as soon as he finds out you're gonna look. He keeps his narrative very tight and spun.
He got your drops if he's gonna stream them.
Yeah, I want to hear this.
Yeah,
If
let me
not,
drop
I'm gonna
that.
in here and go back and listen. No, it won't. I typed in both names. It won't let me do it. What do you mean? That shit. It won't go to it.
I gotta get off of here and do so.
Hold on.
That's y'all discussing going to live stream my live, and that's Sabrina giving y'all instructions on how. Just try to type in MD bunked, and that's Giggles confirming that he keeps his shit pretty tight. Deactivate all of your accounts and go into WITSA.
No. It does that shit sometimes.
Of course, because it works.
Damn it. It's gonna be done by the time you find it.
It's funny. Like, where were, like, you remind me to go into that other live and find where Sabrina came in and said, I am in this live stream now. You shall not live stream me. And I'm going to clip it and put it right behind her saying, this is his live stream. Type in MD Bunked.
Mm-hmm.
It's MD Bunked. I know what it is. I was just looking. I looked at it earlier. It's not coming up though. It went to the live from the outside. Lord have mercy. It shows that he's live, but it ain't coming up.
They mad as fuck. They keep me blocked all the time. They block me. And now that I've got them blocked, they mad because they can't stream me. East Nasty is the world's worst about saying, I don't follow Dodge. I don't watch his shit. I block his ass, and then literally the same day she comes up in my fucking live.
Mm-hmm.
Let me hear it roll the button, please.
Hold on. Is that an old text, or are you about to send me something? Hold on, watch. Okay, hold on. Let me get back over there.
Offline.
No, he didn't.
I thought every guy got access to seeing. I thought it was like a right of TikTok. You haven't seen it?
No, because I usually shut down any conversation before it gets wild.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
Maybe that's
I
why Craig's
haven't
age
seen it
like
either.
20 years.
No.
If y'all are marked safe from seeing that, then
We're
you don't need to make an appointment for the eye doctor anytime soon. You should be all right. My eyes have not been correct for about a year now. I have not seen it, nor do I want to see it. No, you don't.
Mojo, none of us want to. I think that, like, unless you go looking, you're not going to see it.
I'm sorry. Giggles, even if I had to feed my kids, that would be my last option. Like, I have exhausted everything.
Wait. I heard somebody say they got tagged. They got tagged in that?
I actually seen Boozer's.
You need better friends.
I seen Boozer's dick before I saw her notice. Ain't that something?
So, I got tagged in it on Twitter. Whenever
You need better friends, too. I'd be mad at my friend if they tag me in that shit. I'd be like, what the hell are you doing trying to traumatize me?
What am I watching for?
It was somebody like running some account that was like or Augie and whatever the fuck, I don't know. They tagged me because Augie and I were friendly at the time. They tagged me in the fucking post, and I just opened my.
You know what I just realized is that it's the same live stream. Like, Sabrina literally goes into the live stream and is telling them how to live stream me. Type in MD Bunked. She's giving them instructions on how to live stream me. And then in the same live, she comes back in and says, I am here. You do not have permission to live stream me.
Now it says he's not even live. Now he's live again. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm trying to find some cords.
Your shit's all fucked up.
Probably had to reset.
Yeah, it is. Roland Barbie, can you stream him? When I say that doing there, or whatever they mean. I am really said it first. He sit on here and lie, act like he.
Anyway, no. Yeah, I knew, right? Yeah, I knew. Alright, so you said it. You are bad. Like,
Why does that not sound like Dodge's shit?
She said it. She just said that she said it. Like, what?
Get that out of my zero. Get that out of my zero.
Stop it.
We were talking about dogs. That's some black people. Dogs don't chill with black people.
Why are you bringing up me on here, though? But you fucked over. That was my boyfriend.
Roller Barbie, who is that? It's not Dodge.
Dodge. That's not Dodge.
Hey, baby girl, you need to get that.
You got an Apple device? That well, I was trying to get it, and it kept putting me into weird ass lives too.
What the hell? I just gotta hold on. Sometimes I gotta log out and log back in.
I'll stay fixed by tomorrow.
It does it all the time on this fucking iPhone.
The Seth G wants it.
Let me and Mama Mama K, I guess.
I'm not Mike. I'm trying to get something to work here.
Yeah, let Mama K out real quick.
Yeah, she has to record.
This is. I need to save this whole live because, like, I need to screen record going to this date, showing this live. This live happened on this date. Sabrina came in this live. They were attempting to live stream me. Sabrina showed them how. It was like, go to MDebunked. And then in the same live later on, busts back up in here and says, I have a no contact order. You shall not stream me.
In trouble for it? That reminds me of
You mean the ones that stick glue?
That reminds me of Augie, okay? The ones that we will start problems and then they'll go tell the teacher that there's a problem. You know, some people are simply victims because they choose that role in life. They choose to be the victim.
I feel like I always tell the teachers the problem.
I'm going to log on to TikTok and watch it on TikTok.
Take your
Hold
fucking
on.
hand out from under your jacket.
What is it? G_G_giggles.
I just want Giggles to know that I'm called Homeland Security because she got the gangsters to hack us. If she calls off the gangsters, we'll call off the foreigners.
Why?
It's a whole mindful, yeah.
I sent a video to Nate the other day thinking it was Lady J's unapologetic whatever account.
I'm telling you right now, you people are giving people brain damage just with all your guys' cosplay names.
So funny. They're so funny. The troll accounts, like that are like the friendly ones, that are just there. They're fucking hilarious. Okay,
Hey, Terry, don't get out of my yard.
Well, they're funny until an army of them come after you. Then
How
they're
about we just tell all of them, you don't go here.
Fucking
Negro spirit.
Why is a raccoon up in the morning?
What?
That was my Botox.
And then it was Laura. You're the one that
I go by
gave me
Lizard.
credit. Laura, I heard
For
you
what?
say in the live. I heard you say in the live that it's Giggle's fault because she's the one responsible for TikTokery. Like, what? How am I responsible for TikTok?
Girl, do you not remember that? Okay, my account that I'm on now is my big account, and my name used to be, it was Laura first. It was my regular account, like it wasn't, I wasn't hiding. And then I changed my name. I changed to Pudding because I like Harley Quinn. And so when I was Pudding, that you are the first person that ever made a troll video or like came at me in my comments or anything. It was over Austin fucking Foreman.
But I am.
You did that, so I made my backup account, and it wasn't like a T page or anything at that point. But yeah, it was you. I'd never had a.
Hold on, I got a
account that you know
voicemail.
was a thing, or yeah, it's all your fault, guys.
Bella, she literally is still okay. All right, here's the thing. She didn't understand the assignment, right? She tried to literally make her profile look exactly like mine. And all the other ones did something a little different, you know? She did not understand the assignment. Now she's stuck with my handle. And then in the same live, she said, I'm going to ruin Augie's life on TikTok. I said, get to trying already. God damn. I feel like you tried for a year. I think it's funny. Am I sweating? No, because I heard she can't even walk to the mailbox without help. So, I think I'll be fine. Oh. So, commercial break. GOP, what you doing? Hello, GOP. Okay, so we're just gonna ignore me. That's fine.
I hear you, girl.
Thank you. That's fine, Snooks. Happy Wednesday. Appreciate that. So somehow we're talking about kidnapping, and I am a new kidnapper. He just texted me a second ago. Now he's sleeping. I don't know what happened. Watch, if I boot him, he'll get mad and wake back up. Dodge will take my powers. I'm about to call him. Y'all think I should call him? I'm calling him.
He's on the phone.
Dodge, GOP.
Oh. It's from your cup.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, well, GOP sleeping. Oh, thank you. I guess GOP fell asleep or something.
Thank you, sweetie.
I might have to mute here in a second whenever I get a phone call. Let me turn off. Let me just save that. Hold on. I need to save that number so that if he calls me back.
You don't want us to hear you get fired?
No, that was the investigator from Florida calling me back.
Ooh.
Oh, I need to unsilence unknown numbers, I guess, temporarily.
Hey, I have a question. Where'd Bill go?
messages to him when I did nothing to
Because
you.
y'all talked about my CSA.
I didn't.
We've been doing tit for tat for a while, so yeah, you're
Again though, wait a minute. I don't want to go back and forth. I'm letting it go. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. Like, obviously, I don't care. It's done. I'm just over the bullshit.
Explain why she did it.
Literally somebody in the bottom. Heavenly CUNT, because I don't say that word. You said Sabrina and JJ too. What were you talking about? Us two what?
Sabrina, I got a question for you. Was Augie your friend? Like, were you all friends?
I thought she was. Yes, I thought she was.
Yes, we were all friends, and Augie did this group so fucking dirty.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wondered, if, like, on a personal level, you guys were talking and being friends together.
Yes, they were.
Augie was riding hard for Sabrina, it seemed.
Motive. She always had a fucking motive, and she.
I know, like everybody. And I'm not going to say this to anyone that I don't. This goes to the people that I talk to off the app. The only ones that I trust off the app, 100% fully, that I know is 100% loyal to me and would never do anything to harm me in any way, is Beast. And that's for the people I talk to off the app, not everybody
Beast
else.
is
And there's a
extremely
couple
loyal.
other people, but I'm not going to say their names because I'm not going to out them. Or who I talk to off the app.
Well, I'm sorry.
Well, Kay is one of them. I will say her, but the other ones I'm not going to out them.
Oh. I'm making a video right now making fun of Captain Douchebag because we're at 61 and he's at 42, loser.
It was the whole. Let's go. What was the whole? Hey, somebody go see Army Sam. I don't know you, and I really am okay with this. Like,
Hey, Giggles, I got a question for you. Have you ever been at 200? Have you ever been at 400 viewers? I don't give a shit about viewers, but I'm just going to make this point. Y'all remember when I did the live with Austin and Allie and Craig? That live got up to like 400 and something viewers, and I shut it down. Most people would see that and they would just keep talking for the rest of the night to keep those viewers and to keep that damn exposure. I shut that shit down. I don't know how many times I've been in lives with Brittany Ann and Sam and we get up to 100 and something viewers and I say, I'm shutting this shit down and we're resetting. Dodge don't give a fuck about viewers.
Admitted she did it.
No, the fuck she didn't. No, Augie goes around and stirs up shit and then runs and plays victim. Like, oh, they did me so wrong.
bitch, I am not paranoid. Will you just Can you just leave it alone? I said it every time I'm in a live. You want to come up and have it out? Let's talk.
I think you just ignore it because Brittany's been down there talking shit, and I ain't said nothing to her.
I don't know. I just see my name and then it catches my eyes. Otherwise, I can't. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, I'm not going to give any energy to that type of behavior anymore. I suggest others do the same thing. These people are acting out to get attention.
You're right. East and I had a lovely conversation last night in Giggles Live. Like, it was fun, actually. Oh, shit. And I've been saying East is funny as a mum. Sorry, guys.
Like I said, East is a boss. East is a boss. She runs a business. She takes care of a disabled child. And she's been handling this nonsense and this betrayal like a fucking champ. People do not give this woman enough credit. And they should put some respect on her damn name.
If you have a special needs child, you probably shouldn't be on an online platform calling that child a dumbass motherfucker for everybody on TikTok to hear. You shouldn't be making comments like that so nonchalantly. This dumbass motherfucker did this, because if you're making those comments so nonchalantly in a live for everybody to see, then chances are you do a lot worse in private.
Just need to tag me in the video.
Hey,
just tag me in the video where I hurt your feelings?
You mean your fingers? Or is that just me?
What? Everybody listen? Now, I made the offer last night. If I hurt anybody, just tag me.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm high as fuck.
Tag me in that footage.
Dodge took a shit.
Where you at?
I'd like to remind everyone, Dodge took a shit online and he double wiped. And anybody that fears Dodge, just remember he took a shit online.
I'm sorry. I told you I'm high as fuck, so I'm not paying attention.
Boozy boy, I knew you couldn't resist me. I told Dodge you're hot after the giggles. Told him. I warned him. This booze isn't safe. I'm gonna be hijacking his booze. You watch. You gotta love me. You gotta love me, little turtle boy.
Augie, you should have flew into
But
me.
yeah, if I've hurt anybody's feelings, like I told Witchy last night, tag me in the video. I will private it, so nobody will ever see that video again. I might even delete it because I don't care about that shit. But, you know, that is the way I'm going to start trying to bridge some fucking burnt bridges here. If I hurt your feelings, let me fucking know. Because sometimes I could be a little cruel with my sharp wit.
Yeah. I did that too. I used to be like that too. Hey, if you got a problem, let me know.
Let me just say, Augie, you should have flown into New Jersey. Did he just say that?
I don't know.
I think he just did. That's fucking what?
I didn't hear it. They're seriously upset about that shit, though.
He did. He actually did wash his hands. But it was after he like touched his phone and everything else.
It's really can't be real life. Once again, guys, I swear, I give y'all homework. Go tell somebody who doesn't do TikTok what happened over the last year, and they will take it.
They would lock us up. They would put us in a fucking street.
Actually, I already told you, I have a best friend that I'm hiding from this
You'll
app
get a
because
check. You'll get a check.
I have to give her update.
You know what? It's funny I done told personal friends and family, if you see the red light around my name, do not come into the live.
I have a friend who's on TikTok, but she's on Moses. So I was telling her, I'm like, hey, you know, today I was like, you want to hear some bullshit like this house, like BS is going on here? And she goes, you can't be serious. I'm like, oh, I'm completely serious.
What? Like, has that always been your handle? Day before whatever it is.
No, I changed. So giggles and.
All right, hold on.
Yes, Sarah. So the recap. Give me a second. I gotta get jet. Anyways, I'll give you a recap in just a second.
God, y'all, what the fuck dog's got? What did he spill on his shirt? What the hell is going on? Is that my screen fucked up, or does he got a big old fucking wet spot? Motherfucker got a hole in his lip. The fuck is going on, man?
Hey, Grandma Party. You ain't sent me no Jordans yet. You ain't sent me no snack money for our son. No child support. What are you doing all day long?
It's the government shutdown right now.
What's that got to do with the price of eggs in Georgia?
Everything should they won't let us leave the house.
That's a lie. How are you gonna lie to the mother of your kid right now?
Oh man.
I thought we were supposed to be together until 2028 before we get divorced.
Yeah.
This is working
I
on
mean,
an early
hey,
divorce.
come here. My bad, y'all. That's why I've been muted. I'm fucking with my dog. Take the milk back.
Do you want to see? Do y'all want to see the? Yeah, take the milk back. I want the milk gone. Um, do y'all want to see the photo that they're talking about me in? One of them. I'll show y'all. I took this the other day magnet fishing.
Oh yeah, they say they thought you went skiing.
What kind of dumbasses think that?
What are they talking about? What was they
Weirdo.
saying about? What was they saying about the picture?
I don't know. I think that's a cute ass picture. I was out
Oh yeah,
there.
that. Hey, Sam wanted to see your hairline too. If she could see it.
Yeah, you can see it real good. I got a full luscious hairline. And I was in the river. I had just gotten out of the damn river. I don't know. I don't know what they think.
Oh fuck! I'm getting hovered on by a fucking helicopter.
Thanks, y'all. And you know what's funny? I was on the phone with East and GOP like that whole time. Dang it, why can't I switch? What happened?
Need that. Oh, I meant to respond to you, Tabby. I got your text. That's the only reason I came back live yesterday was for you. You remember what I told you? She said, Augie.
What?
I'm not gonna say it on live. Remember? No.
Why didn't you text me? I don't remember. You tell me a lot. Thank you. I got a new aunt. Can you at least bring the milk back?
That I just texted what she told me yesterday. Remember when I said that?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I do remember. I feel the same way.
Who's got the TV in the background? Probably Augie.
Why do you judge me so much? It's literally in the whole other room. I can't
Yeah,
help.
it sounds like you got your headphones connected to it.
Is it really that damn loud?
Yeah, I can't even fucking hear my own thoughts.
I can't change my layout. I don't know. I'm in a whole other room. The power button on it broke, which is
You
crazy.
gotta start collecting your egg cartons so you can put them inside all the rooms on the wall.
My egg card.
It'll conceal the sound.
How do you hear it louder than me? That's weird. Oh, well, I'm not being loud.
We can hear it word for word.
Okay, my kid is watching other kids play video games. I don't know what you want me to do. It's not even that loud.
It's entertaining her kid. Leave her alone.
Spicy.
Yes, JP.
We didn't ask you.
I don't care if you ask me or not.
I'm about to have to walk over to my papa's house.
I'm just trying to help out the conversation.
GOP, he had my get your kid some batteries before your kid goes down. Look, the power button on the TV itself like popped off, and he's not getting my good TV.
Boy, that motherfucker stuck on level 51.
No, it ain't even all like no, fuck no. This is like not even half. It's like a quarter of the way up. I don't know how to explain a volume on it. You can't turn it up or down. He messed up the volume on
You
it.
can't turn it up or down. What can you turn it side to side?
How does volume work like that?
I mean, usually volume goes up, which means louder, or it goes down, which means quieter.
Okay, so then which one's left and right?
Usually left is down and right is up.
I don't believe
No,
you.
it's not.
I think it's backwards.
No, right is up usually, right?
It's really not even as loud as y'all think it is in here.
Yes, is it?
It really ain't. I don't
It's
know.
close.
Maybe I just
Yeah.
have severe hearing or something. Jet's ears are good. He just got his hearing tested at school.
Sarah, we're going to evaluate the whole topic, I think, later.
Yeah, when GOP can focus on doing his job.
Because they were talking about me and they were talking about Augie and stuff.
Who's he on the phone with? Police?
I don't know.
Yes.
Police? No, he ain't. Why would you say that?
For the police department. Hey, you got comments. I ain't reading them.
Get your kid a new TV.
They gotta send some damn lunch money first.
I mean, it sounds like that TV's working perfectly fucking good. I mean, if I can hear the shit from all the way across the house, I bet you anything he can hear that shit.
I walked down to my grandpa's the other day and GOP had him like just on edge. It's funny.
You my Martin Luther King?
Yeah. You had him tripping.
I bet y'all related to him some sort of way.
He said, we're Scottish. I said, no, we're not. We're Irish. He said, yeah, that's right. That's what we are.
Why he say Scottish?
I don't know. Because he's getting on up in age.
So he just makes up nationalities?
He didn't. Does that make it up? He just got confused. He couldn't remember Irish.
Yeah.
You had him messed up because you out here talking about Martin Luther King Jr.'s Jr. And he said,
He's
no.
running for office.
He said, we ain't related to them ones. I said, oh, good God.
Does he like them?
I don't know. He didn't have anything to say. He was just trying to explain to you that we weren't related to him. We're from a different line of kings. That's awesome, Dorcas.
My husband is Irish.
My grandpa's, I think his grandpa is full Irish. And we still live on the land that they got when they came over here.
On the 40 acres and a mule?
100. I don't know about that 40 acres yet, but 100 acres. And they had to work off the lifespan of like, I forgot how they did it. It was like 4 servants and before they can get their freedom and own land and shit. But then there was a treaty or something passed in South Carolina, and they were like pretty much just given this land, or they were given like the opportunity to like cut that time down by a lot. I don't remember. Anyways, that's how we acquired the land out here. That's why the road is named after my grandpa's family.
Name of the road.
You know, you sent me a fucking photo of my damn
Oh,
yard.
you talking about the street you live on?
Yeah.
That's named after your grandpa's family?
Yeah.
So can y'all change the name of it if you want to?
Yeah.
You can. Y'all should change it.
You can.
Shut up, GOP.
That's how my family is too. With the farm and everything, and the swamp area. We own all of that. That's why the road is called Black Swamp Road.
We got a swamp too.
Just don't go back to where your shoes on. You better have some high boots on. Entertainment.
If anybody still thinks that I did not fly, I've got my ticket. I found my ticket.
Well, now they're not saying that now. They're saying
Fly to Lefty specifically.
me
Which
and
I
you
did.
got business going on. In other words,
What are we doing? Are we hooking?
apparently Giggles said that my boobs bring them, and you go all the way with them.
Okay, all right, and basically, and I mean, just from knowing what I know about her story with the other guy or whatever, I mean, I did follow this story for a while, but just knowing what I know.
Damn it.
But yeah, that's what Giggles said about us.
Somebody's gonna have to start paying up if this is happening, because what kind of prostitution ring is this? Good God. I need to drink. Yeah, listen, I heard you. I heard E say, listen, Brittany's been down here in the chat being mean to me, and I'm not paying attention.
Girl, I like to know the same thing.
I'll stop with the recaps from the other side. It's all about me and Dodge, and now I guess Spicy. It's always gonna be the same.
She said, Giggles says, she says she's spicy, all right. She got those boobs popping out.
I mean, you got nice boobs. Yes, she's got a nice rat, Giggles. Come on now. Y'all have been over there actively talking about every woman's body for a while now, so are we going to be okay with it or not? What's the rules, Giggles? No, Giggles cannot make the rules, y'all. What the fuck?
Definitely not, Jazz. Interesting.
Hey, Giggles, don't stare them in the buttons. The Catholics will charge you $200.
I don't
Wait,
know.
what's your core beliefs? Are they for the core of hell? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kind of. Not really. A little bit. Slightly. You did some good work over there. I ain't gonna lie. You made them freak out for a minute. Great job, Brittany.
Lefty needs some attention. That's funny. Who said that, by the way? Oh.
Nothing. Yeah, we did. What you picking pecans for? Oh, is it for Thanksgiving? You gonna make a pie? Oh, look at that. Jet, get some pecans. I don't think you got that many pecans, Papa. Cause I don't think they drop. I don't think they dropped this year. No, the pecans. I don't think the pecans dropped this year.
Drop.
What are they at? Look at them. I think the lawnmower got them or something.
Grind them up.
What happened to all the pecans? Oh, here's some. All right.
Squirrels
Yeah, I
got
don't think they did.
nuts this year.
Did the squirrels get them?
She says the squirrels got her nuts.
Hey, Papa, did your squirrels get them? The squirrels. Did the squirrels get them?
Squirrel.
I didn't see no fat ones running around.
Booze.
I think the squirrels kidnapped the pecans.
Mm-hmm.
The squirrels got them. Well, you're gonna need more than that for a pecan pie.
They want those nuts, all right.
Hey, can you ask your officer to hook me up with a warrant on a squirrel for stealing the pecans?
He was traveling down south.
Needed ASAP. It might be fat-ish. We don't have an exact description, okay? But you can work with that. You got it.
Tiny, fluffy, and brown. With a little tint of gray. My dog catched and ate a squirrel. Aw, poor squirrel. Squirrel's gone. Squirrel's got eaten by a dog. No more squirrels. No more nuts. So the squirrel stole the nuts. The squirrel ate the nuts. Now the dog ate the squirrel.
I just like to come steal my papa's tea sometimes. Hey, my cat's name is Lieutenant Dan.
Aw.
He got his legs broke as a kitten, but then they magically like healed. Nope, not yet. Not yet. We're gonna make some chicken Alfredo. Not yet. We're gonna make chicken Alfredo. It's only 3:30, Papa. The dinner ain't at 3:30.
2:35 over here.
Here's some more.
Kids be home soon. Biscuit Boo Boo 2. Who's Biscuit Boo Boo 2? Canadian made, it says.
My grandpa had his cube steak. Didn't give me none. You hear that, Jet? He didn't save us no cube steak and rice and gravy. How dare him, Papa? I think all your nuts really did get eaten because all the ones I'm picking up are open. I guess Jet found a bunch. You found some, kiddo?
GOP left.
I think they all left us.
Oh, Erica's making chili. Yummy. I want some cornbread with that chili. Are you making cornbread?
Came to get some tea.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget that cornbread. That cornbread, that brings out the chili.
I always come down to my cup of tea like once a week from him. I don't know why I can't make it like my papa can.
I make mine
It just,
both ways. 2 ways to
I
make
mean,
it.
mine ain't bad. Mine ain't bad. It's just not my papa's.
I
think
cheat.
it's
I
that
use a
picture.
coffee pot. I use a coffee pot to do it.
I think it's the pitcher or the styrofoam cup. I don't know.
I make tea all the time. That and lemonade. Husband asked for chili. I already knew it was because of the cornbread. Yeah, cornbread. Like I said, it brings out the chili. Who lie was we were in? They were in.
All right, I'm back.
Okie
It's
dokie.
about time. GOP left.
Hey, has anybody actually? I feel like I need to go sub only for this.
Let me know about it
Wait,
then.
how do I sub?
Hold on. I'm gonna go WhatsApp. I'm gonna text y'all in WhatsApp.
Oh, you gotta let me know what it is and what's that.
Are y'all on WhatsApp?
I'm not, because I have no data.
How do you do like a video? Can we do a live on WhatsApp?
I think you can it's like a FaceTime, yeah. I believe it. Yeah, I believe you like do it like a FaceTime on there.
Hey, do you want to join my Discord?
I don't have Discord. Don't you dare leave me behind. Okay, so
If you get, you can screen share and stuff on Discord.
I tell you what, I'm just gonna keep quiet about it right now, but I may have some interesting news tomorrow.
Okay.
Was I muted the whole time I was on the phone?
Yes, and then you unmute for a little bit, and then you went back to mute.
But when I got the second phone call on this phone, was I muted?
Yes, half the time.
So y'all didn't hear any of my conversations?
Nope.
We heard like a sentence.
Yeah. A sentence, that's it. And then you went back and muted.
Of me speaking or them speaking?
You.
Okay.
Oh, my head. I'm getting old.
God, I want to run my mouth right now.
I want to run my mouth right now too, but I'm not.
Tell me.
No, we got too many spies in here. I can't like who all's in the WhatsApp? Do we know everybody that's in the WhatsApp?
Yeah.
I know who's in the WhatsApp.
Augie, I'm gonna call you on the phone real quick.
Okay.
Hold on, let me get back inside. Okay, hold on.
All right.
Let me mute.
It's so quiet. Well, I would play somebody's live, but I don't want, since they're still watching us. Cooking at the sink. Oh, there they are, standing in the road. They want some, but he wanted to.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Was I muted for that? Because I just muted and unmuted. Y'all didn't hear that phone call, right? Okay. All right.
Because then when it goes quiet in here.
Okay, so I got some very good news. At least I hope it's good news. We'll find out tomorrow. But having said that, I want to address, y'all know I'm very open and very transparent. Y'all tap Show the Love. I kind of wish I had recorded this conversation. Oh, me. Actually, let's do something different. Okay. Ashley, you're a mod, right?
Yeah.
Sarah, I'm making you a mod.
Sarah's already mom.
Oh, she is? Who else needs to be a mod? Erica, I'm making you a mod. How do I do that? No, that's too much fucking work. Then I'll have to go and delete all the moderators afterwards. Y'all don't have to do anything. I'm just wanting to give information in a live, and I don't want like the spies to hear it. So, but this has nothing to do with my good news. Let's just say this: I've got good news and I've got bad news. I can't tell you what the good news is, but I can tell you what the bad news is.
Okay.
It's not really bad news. People have been saying for the past 24 hours that they got me fired from my job. Now, while this it's not my full-time job, y'all did manage to get me fired from a trip job. Like the job that I just came off of that I was getting paid cash money for, the trip job. Y'all did manage to get me fired from that. My boss's wife just called me, and she told me why they were dropping me as a trip captain. And she said it's because somebody sent her videos of me using kratom on the boat. And I told her, I said, ma'am, I said, and she felt really bad about it, but I told her, I said, you do not have to feel bad. I have never been shy or tried to hide what I do when I'm at work. I get on TikTok. Everybody sees me getting on TikTok. If that's a problem for my employer, then I don't need to be there. I try to incorporate both, but I said one thing that I am 100% an advocate for, and that's kratom. I advocate for that shit. So I understand where you're coming from, and it is, kratom's illegal in Louisiana. It's not illegal here, at least not what I use. But I told her, I said, I advocate for that shit, and I'm not going to stop advocating for it. So I understand where you're coming from. What I do on TikTok and what I advocate for is not always going to jihad with me being a boat captain, and that's fine. But I'm going to continue to do what I do. And she understood that, and I told her, I said, no hard feelings. I mean, they're the ones losing an awesome captain, not me. But that's not my permanent job. I have a permanent job, a full-time job. I was only tripping for them. So yes, y'all did manage to get me dropped from a trip job. Congratulations. That's full fucking transparency. That's everybody in my life being here for everything that happens in my life. When something happens with me, y'all know about it. The same time I know about it. If somebody is out there spreading rumors saying they got me fired from a job, like back when GOP was trying to say he got me fired from a job, that didn't happen. If you ever get me fired from my job, trust me, you'll know that's true when I tell y'all about it. Any questions?
Nope.
Now, I'm not being 100% transparent about the awesome news I just got over the phone, but tomorrow y'all will know about that.
Awesome.
If y'all remember, I made a video back when I was on the boat, and I said, I just want to clear something up. There's only one person that's ever been able to successfully get me fired from a job, and that was Sabrina when she reported me to the Coast Guard for my license expiring when I didn't know it. That's full transparency. Y'all are you're never going to be able to affect me the way y'all think y'all can affect me. And y'all will never be able to imply that I'm keeping shit from people or that I'm like lying on TikTok. I don't do it. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Augie knows my good news, and it is very good news. And since Augie is the only one that knows my very good news, if Augie is really a plant or a spy or has some, what is it called? Master plan, I just gave her some seriously important information that she could use against me right now. Let's see if she does. Let's find out if Augie is the snake that y'all all say she is.
She's not. She put that in the comments.
Did she?
Yes, she did.
That is fucking crazy. Like we are evil laughing at the same time. All right. Are they not live anymore?
No, they're still alive.
Did she opt out of rewatch? Did they go live on somebody else's?
No, she's still live on her account. I got her.
Giggles?
Yeah.
G_G_Giggles?
Yep.
Wow.
I can hear my voice.
You know, it's like I'm taking.
All right, let's.
Age. Well.
Just like doing something else, or by cleaning or something.
He'll be 31. My son's bike riding his air. I got air in his car up. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
I knew it, so I knew she's probably cleaning or something. She's a good mom. I've been telling you that. She's always on pause because she's a good mom. You know? She's always tending to her family. You people, you got her labeled wrong. And that's, this cosplay has gone too fucking far because real people are being hurt. She's a good mom.
This is, I think, where there's a lot. If you Google.
Who's a good mom? Block Brian. I don't remember why we blocked him, but we blocked him a lot. Keep him blocked.
And yeah, we can giggle and heckle just like Archie Bunker. I mean, we can giggle and heckle and still not be a harmful human being because we understand that we're different. We're just kind of laughing at each other's differences.
We can. At the end of the day, make fun of each other and not vile.
I've never worn a fucking bathing suit on a beach. I bet you Brittany Ann can't say the same. I say Brittany Cheyenne can't say the same. You worn a bikini on the beach, Brittany Cheyenne?
Me? Not recently.
That doesn't surprise me.
Look up the definition of a hussy.
Hey, you listen.
Call me a lizard if you want. We
all know Brittany Cheyenne.
The definition of a hussy is which I've never been.
Hell yeah. I wear
now you
minimal
understand.
clothing.
If you just Google what Giggle says, I make a lot of sense. So if I'm joking with you and I say, oh yeah, Brittany, she's a fucking hussy, it's funny.
Because I'm not a
It's
hussy.
no different than me running
I
on
feel, I feel like the first thing that Giggles said to me.
All right, if he comes in on another account, just let him stay. I've already forgotten why we blocked him in the first place.
I made you a whole friendship song. I need you to watch the fucker immediately. It's hilarious.
And what happened? Hey, what happened when we did an ops after dark with the hussies? We had somebody Capone come in there and say, "Oh yeah, you belong on Team Hussy. They're gonna show you some boobies over there." And I sent him right on his way over my ops.
I wasn't up for it.
I know where people belong, because like I said, we have differences, and if we can embrace it and have fun with it, and tactical in a healthy manner, it's frenemies. If we can become frenemies.
I just want to laugh. That's all.
Yeah, I want to get back to the fun.
Like I said, if we
I would too, but I'm not allowed to.
I believe we can all.
I'm not allowed to sit here and listen and enjoy peace and stuff without getting stalked in private with their Dodge Montgomery stalking crew.
What happened? I'm echoing. Hold on.
Is it me or is it you?
No, it's probably me, and I know how to fix it. I just got to figure it out. So I'm gonna hold on. Did that work? Am I still echoing?
I think it's me.
No.
Oh no.
Everybody's fixed.
All right, hold on. Everybody's fixed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not anymore.
Booth made videos today about Dodge. Booze. Is it worth a watch? Is it John Sereno? What account is it? Share the account in the chat. Booze, why don't you tag me? There are many boozes. This is my booze. There are many like it, but this is mine. Which booze? Okay, is it pinned to his profile? What does it look like? Like, what's the thumbnail? There's a shitload of stuff on his page right now. No, we didn't. We blocked you because you were instigating shit in the chat or something.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what it was.
All right. John Sereno, what's the thumbnail for the video? Is it my face in a mugshot? I am just lazy enough that if this takes too much longer, I'm not even going to go watch it.
Garfield.
It's a recorded live clip.
Oh, can I tell y'all something funny real quick? They were talking about how I DEAD'd my neighbor's chickens, and I did, because he yelled at me, and they were in the road, so I ran them over.
here? What's the lesson learned? What's his content? How is his content positive for anyone in society?
Is that it?
This man is using TikTok to stalk his ex-wife and grind an axe. Us women, this time we fucking say enough is enough and fucking shut his shit down. He calls himself the repo man. He takes people's accounts. He's learned all the slimy tricks, like buying followers, like paying for For You page. He's uniting with clout-grabbing assholes like GOP, who's a yellow belly snake. He turned on a group of people who did nothing to him. Nothing to him. And he coincides with this asshole. What do they have in common? Well, they're both hillbillies. They're both single men.
The one you said you.
He's learned all the slimy tricks, like buying a spot on the FYP and followers.
A bunch of lies.
I've learned all the slimy tricks.
Who's your cousin?
So, let's look at their what are their common bonds? Why would he turn his back on friends and jump over with? He was sitting with the ex-wife. He jumped over here and buddying up with the guy that's using this app to stalk his ex-wife.
Do you feel important now that I had to?
If I was a judge, I'd have a field day with these guys. A field day. Ganging up on some single mother on a TikTok app. It's a fucking marketing app. What are these guys buying? What are they selling? What are they buying or selling this marketing app? Are they educating your children with this wonderful content? That's a fucking narcissist. A chain-smoking, drug-addict narcissist in our face. And like the boy his ex-wife with our time. This is our fucking time. He is you.
Is that all it is? It's just the live stream? Is there something at the end?
These are our resources. He's bullying his ex-wife. He's stalking his ex-wife all over, globally. He's enlisted foreigners to harass his ex and pull rewatches of private chats to listen in like a fly on her fucking wall. Would you like that happening to you? It's talking about women fucking get angry. It's talking about women saying enough is a fucking nut. It's talking about women shutting fucking ex-husbands down. The fucking right thing to do is have to do this to an ex. I know I'm salty. I'd be pissed if this was happening to me. And again, they're playing this off like it's a show. This is not a show. There's a real woman that is being victimized by these men. That's not entertainment. That's harassment. That's a crime.
He's starting to sound like another guy.
I've ever reason to be salty. I've ever reason to be pissed. Because I watched that guy slither through a group. That GOP, those women did nothing to him. This guy's ex-wife did nothing to him. Nothing.
If you were 43 years old, what happened?
They did go on there with mugshots. They definitely did, because it should never be okay to be chasing your exes all
All right,
all over the...
I'm faster forwarding it.
Again, this is white trash foolery at its best with the little bear in the house. And he can't even hold a job and stay off of TikTok. He's got to be at work harassing his ex even. He's made this a full... It's just part of the problem. You're not part of the solution. This ain't skit. This ain't entertainment. This ain't stalking this fucking white man. He's got some superiority complex. And he's a nothing burger. He's a greasy, slimy. And at this age, they get all horny because they're like 40, right? He's about ready to fucking turn you after. You have to where you can fucking vegetable down below. He's gonna be fucking lippy, fucking rotten eggplants. He's gonna need a lot of blue pills pretty soon. He's got bears at the end of her. What's his lesson learned?
What? I'm not understanding. Like, what do you think that is, Christy Lynn? What does anybody in the chat think that is, but just a shared live recording?
That's what it sounds like. Garfield says hi.
I hear him. Anyway, just...
Oh, why Jiggles talking about me?
I don't know, but just so y'all will understand, that how I feel like I got some really good news today. We're going to be leaving the bunker today.
Leaving the bunker finally.
We're leaving the bunker. We're leaving the bunker behind. It's a good thing too because like tomorrow I would have had to like pay rent on the bunker again.
We're free. We're free.
Hey, baby girl, what's up?
Bear is sending me angry face.
She don't want you home. Also go to the compound in Georgia with GOP.
Christy Lynn, I'm really wondering what you think that video is all about. Like you mentioned that in my live, you said Booze made a video about me, but all it is him posting something of giggles. Not Christy Lee. There was a Christy Lynn in here. We're getting sidetracked. I'm just so excited about my good news that I can't even think straight.
Gotta focus on the kidnapping.
Yeah, because I don't even see her down there.
Yeah, she just came in, but she ain't requested yet. There she is.
Can everybody do me a favor instead of East? Can you mute your
Oh
phone,
shit!
please?
Hold
I
on,
know
that's
that real
not
bad background noise, but
my bad. Here we go.
Fucking realize.
Oh yeah. I do feel like he don't need to coattail off of nobody.
No.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
No,
But he could be. He doesn't need to be second.
He's following Augie though. He's following Augie around.
Videos I've seen that man do of you. You was on, so I told you. Okay, well, Booze does his own thing. I don't know why Booze does what he does, but Booze is like my best friend, like my BFF.
I'm still hitting mine.
If somebody wants up, just request.
I'm fixing to drop and go back to Billy Joel. But I love you, Giggles.
I think we've had a really good day here myself. So
love you too, Laura.
Yeah, I gotta go get ready too.
There are boxes open if anybody else wants to get some grievance and some hurt feelings put out here, so we can try to squash them. But we're not going into any bullshit. You know it.
Yeah, my feelings have been hurt by now.
What happened?
I think I went after you as hard as. Well, no, I didn't make no damn doll of you yet.
No, I would be honored.
You guys all know I put a yet there. I put a yet there.
I would be honored if you made a doll of me. That takes a lot of work and time, and it would be.
I know you'd fucking laugh. You'd fucking be laughing.
I would,
especially if it was for charity.
There are a couple of people that have pissed me off, like who I'm not going to name. There's two people that I don't fucking like on this app, and nobody else can fucking. Well, let's make that 3. But can you hurt my feelings? Bother me talking about my looks or fucking. I mean, it's an app, bro. I mean, my husband can hurt my feelings, and Angelica and Moni can hurt my feelings because I talk to them literally every day.
No, I need to create a new doll line for the TikTok, for the TikTok because the ones that I'm doing.
Hand puppets.
Listen, the one that I'm doing one that's like Ass Dad, okay, and it's of Captain Douchebag. And I put a rush on it. I called my best friend who can't use this app because it's gotten so damn dangerous. And I said, how quickly can you make the doll? I made a video of it. It's like, because I handled it on a conference call. So I can put you on speaker, just chat and listen. And then we laughed our asses off after I got that call. And I sent her 5 pictures because she was all down for it. But so, yeah, his is going to match that Ass Dad. So it'll be the Captain Douchebag and Ass Dad show. But those dolls typically, to do those dolls right, they typically take about 3 weeks. I mean, it gets too fucking expensive to do all our players. So I'm trying to come up with a design that's much cheaper, much quicker for us to whip out. Maybe something I can teach our friends how to make, just in DM. It's like, okay, here's what you need. This is what you do. And I can send you like the rest of the pieces or something like in a kit. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure something out. But the doll line stories I wrote books for, those ones aren't feasible. They're too expensive. Those are prototypes. I got 3 doll stages around.
I don't know who said it in chat, but I agree with you. I'm so sick of hearing about these fucking dolls. East, I feel like Giggles came in and stole your show.
God, Lefty's trying to take it back because he just keeps randomly showing up and saying my name but not ever finishing his fucking sentence, and it's really weird. Really weird. I haven't talked to him in over a fucking month.
We may be really, really crafty old ladies. We may be skilled, but we're learning about this new sending and stuff.
Yeah,
we're not even monetized. We didn't even get monetized
on YouTube too.
Yeah, it's easier to get it's not easier. It takes long. It takes more to get there, but once you get monetized, their payouts better than any other platform, and it's more consistent.
All right, we're about to pack up the bunker, and we're gonna go home. We'll go live from the house.
Okie dokie.
Y'all hear that? We're gonna go live from the house.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie.
That's 10812 Main Street. For all you Crime Stoppers.
All right, we'll see you soon.
Hold on. I feel like some folks might not believe that.
We don't.
Maybe we should, stay live for the trip.
Be sure that you take your hard drive.
I damn sure got to take this damn chair with me.
Here, don't forget the chair.
By the way, for those of y'all that don't remember, before I got this chair, I had a chair that squeaked like a sumbitch. People used to comment on it all the time. If y'all had wanted to know when I was at the house all this time, y'all could have just been listening for the squeaks, because I've been in different chairs. When I'm at the compound, I'm in a good chair, and when I'm at home, I'm in the squeaky chair. All right, we're gonna reset real quick, and then we're going to we'll go live when we get on our way back to the house. Love y'all.
Yeah.
Love you, bye.